It is time for metaphor gaming. Let me move a couple of things real quick. Alright, we should be good gamers. Which save was it? Oh, this one. We read all the memos. I think we didn't speak with anybody. So Grias, sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked, again, if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Stroll. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. And Gallica. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Cool. Let's go to bed. I'm pretty sure I like how this is in every Atlas game. Everybody's like, oh, I'm pretty sure I went to bed. Nope. No rest. You're just gonna get dragged.
やはりな。君らが眠っている間なら、僕からも望んでつながることができるみたいだ。どうやら力を順調に使いこなしているようだね。実に結構。前にも言った通り、アーキタイプは他者との出会いによって新たに芽生え成長していく。探すんだ。過去の英雄、王者たちにも匹敵する美徳の持ち主をね。王冠や勲章など関係ない。大事なのは己の道を背負うものであることだ。そうやって仲間や支援者たちが増えてゆけば、君の力はより磨かれ、高みへと近づくだろう。いつかそんな風に人が手を取り合い、君のように己自身の力で自由に未来を選べたなら、まさにそれが僕の理想の世界だ。
いや、支援者も何も、私たち今人から隠れたい立場なんだけど。
英雄も孤立していては異端者に終わるという話を前にもしたはずだ。つまりアーキタイプといえど、各々の得意や不得意があり、考えて使わなければ強みにはならない。戦場では命は君が思うよりもずっと簡単に失われる。学んで考え抜いて初めて拾えるものだ。試練や壁にぶつかった時こそ冷静に周りを見てほしい。小さな可能を積み上げた先に必ず勝ち筋はある。さて、時期夜も明けそうだね。
Let me pet the cat.
今後も期待して見守らせてもらうよ。
No.
国葬まであと4日。
4 days. We'll make it, surely. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Sure. Let's get moving then.
秘密裏に事を運ぶためノルド廃鉱山を抜けることにした一行は新たな力を得て国軍の追っ手とドラゴンという脅威を振り払った思わぬ足止めにかかった時間を取り戻すため辻馬車を探すのだった
We gotta risk it for the biscuit, huh?
国葬まであと2
What,
日
2 days? Are we just skipping the fucking ride into town? Oh, we're still on the caravan.
これで国葬には無事間に合いそうだ。
前に馬車乗ってた時は賊に襲われたのよ。今考えるとあれ、ルイの信奉者ね。思い出したくもないけど。
今のお前たちなら賊ごときに遅れは取らんだろう。心配するな。
こうしてると出発した日のことを思い出すな。あの時はまさか俺とお前の他に誰も生きて帰れないなんて想像もしてなかった。先のことなんてわからないもんだな。辛い。残念ながら顔と名前が一致する間もなかった。俺に絡んできてたルサントの男も名前さえ知らないままだ。は
あ、短い間にいろいろありすぎた。私たちが世の中だと思ってた景色ってなんてちっぽけだったのかしら。
生まれた町から一歩も出ずに生涯を終える者もざらにいる。だが俺たちを待つ運命はどうもそうじゃないらしい。
That's crazy how people just never leave the city at all, not even once.
そろそろオートだ。あまり喋るな。
Alright, lock it in.
あなたはもしや戻られたのですね。遠路ご苦労様でした。
So is she the knight that was the royal guard also defending the prince? Just obviously more grown up, because I'm pretty sure she had shorter hair in the scene.
まだこの顔を忘れていない者がいたとは驚きだ。
何を言われます。
She uses a spear? Or like a halberd, I guess?
陛下が亡くなったと聞けばな。知らない建物が増えたな。離れていた時の長さを実感する。
軍が一番変わりましたよ。水面下の後継者争いに振り回され、正直誰を守る軍なのかわからない時があります。おまけに辺境で怪物騒ぎまで。兵もろくに足りていません。
See, I thought she used a sword, because wasn't she the one in the carriage at the start of the game with us? I'm pretty sure before we get knocked down, she stabbed somebody through the chest. But now she has a halberd out, so...
国葬が済めば次の王も正式に決まる。そうなれば
She gives me more sword vibes, to be fair, because she's a knight, whereas I think Stroll, I would think of him more as like a... He's a noble, so I could see him using a spear, but maybe not being fully trained properly in like swords.
そんなものがあったことなどほとんど誰も覚えていないだろう。
国葬まであと1日
Definitely out of the whole cast right now, though, it feels like the main character should be the mage, like the caster. Yeah, she's got some nice hair.
ノルド廃鉱山を抜け辻馬車を拾った一行は国葬の前日までにユークロニア連合王国の首都オート・グラントラドに戻ってきた。長期はためく街並みを眺めながら果たすべき目的の大きさに改めて身を引き締めるのだった。
I can kind of tell where this is going. This is gonna start like those tragic JRPGs, doesn't it? I feel it. I'll elaborate after this cutscene, if I remember.
キリンが出てきたな。降ったりせんだろうな。
明日の国葬大丈夫なの？兵隊さんが足りないと聞いたわ。
心配いらんだろう。お偉方は皆ご自分の護衛を連れてる。そうそう荒事など起きんよ。
人目を引くなよ。日陰通りにミツバチのささやき亭って宿がある。詳しい話はついてからだ。
Let me stop real quick. It still looks like it just gets choppy like maybe 10 minutes into the stream, 5-10. Let's hope that by swapping it, it'll stay fixed. I don't know how to fix the initial choppiness. Also, it's funny how this is the Honeybee Inn. What a fairly common name, no? In these RPGs. You don't know why? Because it doesn't do it again? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a problem because I'm going to have to keep an eye on the stream whenever you aren't around. I'm going to have to keep an eye on it just to catch the first choppiness of it. Grias went ahead. Let's hurry after him. So this feels like in the JRPGs where they give you your endgame mission at the start. They rush you to it. You fail the first attempt. And then you're exiled. You wander the wastes. And then you come back and accomplish it. So what it feels like is we're not going to be able to kill Louis. We're either going to get separated or we're going to have to run away. We're going to go through a giant training arc. And then eventually we're going to come back and get the job done. That's what it feels like. Can I talk to Stroll if he's not moving? I can. I wonder what the lodging Grias mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's an OBS issue. I just don't know how to fix it. The best way to fix it probably will be, unironically, I am not streaming any games right now where I need to mute my Spotify or like my music. Or like when I'm on Discord, unlike FF, right? So I could technically just go back to the old way of capturing things. I'm gonna go on a brief tangent here just for the people who aren't aware of the issues. Basically, I'm using OBS. We capture individual sound channels. So I have a tab for my browser for Discord, for game audio for my mic, and then sound alerts, right? And it seems that the one that you use to split things officially through OBS, it's called I forget the name. Audio something capture beta. It's AACB is what it stands for. That's the acronym. It basically, whenever you use that, there's a chance that you will have choppiness on your audio at some point and you need to recapture the source, which is why I alt-tab. And most people's fix is either upgrade to Windows 11 and hope that the issue is fixed for you, which I don't want to do, or you capture desktop audio, which will capture everything. My Windows noises, my music if I have any playing, my Discord if there's anybody speaking, which before used to be a bigger problem, but now it's not that bad. I might just save these settings and try the full audio capture desktop, and maybe that stops it, I guess. Until a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. Well, we see where he's trying to send us, which is over there, but I kind of want to talk to people if I can. Can I stop by here? Nah, I can't tavern yet. I can't detour yet either, so there's not much we can explore. He can talk. Ooh. What's this then? You come to pick this one over too. Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? I've never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Cities full of brain-sick unfortunates like him. Yeah, maybe we should do something about that. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Yeah, he's not dead because he's moaning, but he is dying by the looks of it. An Elda again. And it's the same one that was sulking about earlier. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. While this lady's one to talk, it's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Sharp-eyed man. Could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? I like how it's, yeah, and you give yourself out, or that's a secret, and you give yourself out. Thanks. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Wow, what a nice guy. He just looks like a zombie? Yeah. He might be turning into something. I just don't want to say he might be turning into a human, because it doesn't look like it. And I don't know if you can turn into a monster. There's another one there. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Do you have any more info? Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. This guy looks shady as fuck. Another one here. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Okay. Can I go this way? Can I look around? Nope. I cannot look around too much. Okay, who else can we talk to here? Apathetic woman. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. How about I put you up there, lady? That'll be my first mission. Once we get rid of Louis, you're going up the gallows. Pompous man. Ooh. His eyes look weird. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? It's not here. No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Damn. Wait, gallows front seating. People eat here like the public executions are some kind of sick entertainment? That's fucked up. See, that guy's also turning a little bit. So the only thing that makes sense is, you see how we're walking around and we see these light Magla crystals, right? But then when you see the people laying on the ground, they have a lot of dark ones around them. I don't know if that's something to do with it. Maybe like a Magla affliction, like in FF7, like with Mako. Contemptuous man. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Okay, fuck you then. Holy shit. Okay, that's the inn for sure. Crowd on this street looks pretty rough. Wait, oh, that was not the bee. What's this way? Even kings die eventually, or is that obvious? He's also fucked. Gloam Hall. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Let me explore. It's an RPG. We're crying out loud, man. I want to look at shit. Kurt, man. What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An Elda? I see. So that's why. I have business at the Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? I won't pry, mate. For both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Okay. It looks like the... I don't want to say low-born, but like the lower status people in the city are either very, very kind or very racist towards you. One or the other. Grias, we heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. What are they cooking up? Oh. He's a dad? Oh my god. He's a whole ass husband.
Maria, いい子にしてたか? こいつらは今度入った新兵の小僧たちだ。
ずいぶん若いね。よろしく。ここで宿屋をやってるファビアンヌよ。マリアもちゃんと挨拶して。
いらっしゃいませ。
おい、注文まだなのか?
マリア、お願いできるかい?
She's Marlene.
わかった。
聞いてたより戻りが早いじゃないか。
Look, we got the whole cast here, except instead of Stroll, because there's no other male in FF7. Think about it this way, okay? Animus is Cloud. Grias here is Barrett. Fabian here is Tifa. The kid's Marlene. And who the fuck is Stroll? Aerith equivalent, I guess. Stroll, we could just say, casually remove Stroll from the FF7 universe, and now he's Zell for you. There you go. Even. We got the whole cast here, guys. What a reunion.
まさかグラ
いつもすまないな。マリアのこと、もう少しだけ頼めるか。
任せといて。今やうちの看板娘さ。この人に付き合わされて疲れたろう。とびっきりうまい夕飯用意するからさ。
Hell yeah, give me some
飯が済
food.
んだら上に行くぞ。
Give us some grub. Oh, that shit looks good. I don't even know what that is, but if those are tomatoes, I'm sold. It looks like some nice, toasty, crunchy bread with some tomatoes. Oh my god.
これから舌が
Come on, what's some spice to you, Stroll?
落ち着いて食え。
うまかったな。特にあの肉焼けるような辛さが食べてるうちに癖になって。
Embrace the spice.
微動鶏の紅香草焼き。あいつの故郷の名物料理だ。
Red grass roasted Bido? Or yeah, it would be Bido, I think. Bird meat? That sounds good.
ここは組織の息がかかった宿でな。あいつが世話になりっぱなしだ。
Maybe they're not together. Maybe the kid is just his, but she's just the owner of the establishment, right?
手駒が少ないとは聞いたが、本当に俺たちだけなのか?
別動してる者もいると聞いてはいる。だが、不在の間、訪ねてきた同志はいなかったそうだ。匿名は俺たちでやるしかない。
ルイの暗殺か。大仕事だぞ。
グライアス、作戦はあるの？聞かせて。
葬儀の最中に殺す？白昼だぞ。無理に決まってる。
God damn, he really just said, just walk up there and stab him.
そこを逃せば狙える機会は他にない。大丈夫だ。ルイに近づくのは俺だけだ。お前たちは別の場所からルイの気を引いてくれ。その隙に俺が背後に回る。霊の力は目立ちすぎる。当てにするなよ。怪物退治と人殺しは別物だ。
And don't rely on the powers, bro. What do you think I am? At this point, I'm just a normal mortal here.
獲物はこいつを使う。
And a baby dagger. Oh my god.
正気か？相手は凄腕の魔導士なんだぞ。俺たちも何か。
Okay, that's what I'm saying. See some reason here, old man.
ダメだ。邪魔になる。組みついて直に首をかっ切る。これが一番確実なんだ。
This is what I've never understood. Game audio dead again? There's no way. Nothing changed. Oh, this is terrible. If it happens again, I might have to stop and fix something else. Why is he trying to slit his throat? Not stab him in the heart, not fucking stab him in the head.
経験もある。好きさえ作れれば問題ない。
I don't know about this, buddy.
大丈夫だ。任せておけ。よかったらマリアに声をかけてやってくれ。一人で寂しがってるはずだ。
一緒に寝てやらないのか？
今夜は準備がある。部屋には近づけられない。
完全に父親の顔だな。悪い。俺は早めに休む。疲れを取っておかなきゃ。足手まといになっちまう。
At least he's honest. He's like, hey, I gotta go to bed.
もうみんな勝手ね。けどマリアを放っておくのもかわいそうだし、一応話しかけに行ってみる？
Oh, he changed too. Look at him.
No.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grias' daughter, can't you? Hey, man. Fuck you. Can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Okay, so we got Maria. Maria Alces, or Alces? Grias' daughter. Part rogue, part Ishka. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. Cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. That's fucked up. Fabienne. Volps, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. Beautiful Parapist woman of good character. She has a common-law marriage with Grias and thinks of his child Maria as her own. So it's not her daughter, but they are married. Okay. Confirmed. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a Parapist named Fabienne that acts as Grias' secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Grias' covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown and her food is highly popular. Hot wife confirmed. Red grass roasted Baido. Culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone. A hidden gem of Sunshade Row. Does this room belong to Grias' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Guess we'll go down. Fabienne, what's up? Grias and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Is there anything I can rob here? Some stash? Food shelf. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Man, I'm trying to take something for the road, you know?
特に用はないけど。
用がないのに来たの？そういえばお父さんが言ってた。珍しい本を持ってるから見せてもらう。
She about to get juiced or what?
本に興味があるの？まだ見たことないからどんなのかなって。
She never seen a book.
字が読めるの？
少しだけなら。せっかくなら一緒に見ましょう。本当？あ、でもお手伝いが。
マリア、ここはもう大丈夫だから上で遊んできな。
Based. Not only is she hot, she's kind. Grias lucked out, man.
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
本読みたい。絵もいっぱい。
I like how Stroll just passed out in the back.
字はね、ファビアーヌさんに教わったの。店の手伝いにも役立つからって。
字が読めるなんて偉いね。
少ししか読めないけど覚えるの楽しいよ。頑張ると褒めてくれるし嬉しい。
Man, Grias has got the life. The wife, the daughter, why is he risking life and limb here? Let us take the knife, man. You caused the distraction.
お父
Holy.
さんには部屋に入るなって言われたけど我慢もできるよ。
She's got little wings too.
無理はしてない。
平気だよ。いつもだし。
Just stay home, bro, yeah.
今日は嬉しい。ありがとう。お話できてすごく楽しい。
また一緒に遊ぼう。
She reminds me of...
ま
Fuck.
た遊んでくれる？
What was the girl's name from Persona 4? Your sister?
じゃあ約束。
Nana
お
something,
父さん
right?
の仕事を手伝うんでしょ？
Nanaze?
怪我しないでね。
Nanako?
危ない仕事もあるって聞いてるから。
I think it was Nanako. She kind of gives me that vibe. Pinky promise. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Boom. The healer.
彼女こそ背漁師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
ありがとう。
Nice. It's not a good sign that we're getting offered a healer archetype right now, though. That's a little bit spooky. What's coming up?
お父さん、しばらくお家にいるかな。すぐにお別れだと寂しいかも。
きっと大丈夫だよ。
うん。これ、もう少しだけ読んだら、ファビアンヌさんのとこで寝るね。
Nice. Okay.
じゃあ、読んでいくね。この国では、メタ王様が、の声を聞いて、国の生活を守っている。
I assume she means the enlightened king, maybe?
ねえ、ここはなんて書いてあるの？社会が国民を守る。これがこの理想郷の基本理念である。ね。誰もが平等で安全に暮らし、生活に貧富の差はない。故に争いもない。全員が助け合うべき仲間なのだ。つまり、みんな喧嘩しないで仲良く暮らしてるってことね。
What a good summary.
すごい。こんな場所、どこにあるの？ここでなら、仲間外れにされることもないんだよね。本、もうちょっとだけ読んでいい？こりゃ、当分寝られそうにないね。
夜明けとともに大聖堂へ向けた葬列が始まる。
Alright, it's time. Get everything on, get your knives, get your swords, ready up your gear. It's time.
最後に大聖堂まで運ばれる。お前たちは大聖堂で警備兵に紛れろ。合図したら騒ぎを起こしてルイの気を引いてもらう。
兵隊に紛れるって制服はもう。
ファビアンヌに無理言って繕ってもらった。
Oh, they fixed our gear.
一晩でか。 徹夜だろうに。どれどれ。
昨日はマリアが世話になったな。また相手をしてやって
Don't you go dying on me, old man. You're probably one of the few old characters in a video game that I actually like. He gives me good vibes. Kind-hearted, he's got the eye patch, he's experienced, he's seasoned.
任せて。
すまんな。なかなか友達もできないみたいでな。ここを出たら別行動だ。分かってるな。大聖堂に着いたら警備兵を装い、中で騒ぎを起こす。
Gallica, cast the music spell on me again. I don't like the silence.
こっちは大丈夫だからさ。心配しないで。
お父さん。
夜には帰る。いい子にしてるんだぞ。
You know what worries me? I think he is gonna die. I feel it. We didn't forge a bond with him. We forged a bond with everybody else in our squad. Maria, Gallica, Stroll, but not Grias. And he didn't have an awakening either. He kind of just took the power from us, right?
自分がついてるから。
お、言うね。
わかった。
帰ってきたら。
Oh, the death flags, man. Stop this.
気をつけて。
いってらっしゃい。
Ah. If only I could stop it.
すべて終えたら夜にここで合流だ。頼んだぞ。
ああ。よし。準備して大聖堂に向かうぞ。
Open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
行くわよ。
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Some Lameo Street. Some Lameo. Is it Lameo or Lameo? Because Some Lameo... I am making an executive decision. It's Some Lameo. Because I'm not about to say Some Lameo. That just sounds terrible. Fuck. Some San Lameo Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. The other death flag is anybody can equip any gear, right? I had a sword, and then I turned into a mage, so I could technically use whatever gear he has on him if he dies, which is why I think they're making it kind of obvious. The Regolith Grand Cathedral, an enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was a former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which is nettled more than a few older citizens. Lameo, yeah, Lameo sounds better than Lameo. The Lameo Street? Nah. It's almost time, let's stay focused. Okay, so there's literally a shop on the way to the thing. So I'm curious. Oh, I think I was wondering what the yellow like waymark was on the map. I think that's where we came in from. Right? So like if we go up Sunshade Road, we're gonna end up like next to the cathedral maybe? No. We would end up on the top right portion of this map. Not the one next to the accessory shop, but the lower one. Whereas if we go up, I think we end up next to the accessory shop. Right? I think that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, I tried to pronounce it. We're not naming that street Lameo no matter what. More is here. Uh-oh. Do I need a healer? I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Wait. Did I hear you scream how you thought you pronounced it? Was that it? I think I kind of caught it. Lumeo? Sun Lumeo? Is that what you think? So does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I didn't find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Like Lumen? Lumeo? That's pretty good. I think we can stick with that one. I am very bad at, like, there's so many ways to pronounce shit if you're not on dub. But I think that's part of the cool RPG process, right? You kind of piece things together eventually. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Oh, I can't turn the camera. If I try to move the camera, look at this ugly shaking. Fuck. I should not do that. You always pronounce things wrong. I mean, I do sometimes too. Not always, but sometimes. Where is the healer? On this side? Oh, back there. I see it. Wait, what's this? The healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth. So we get healing magic, Giga, and some offensive light. Designated healer would be me, probably. He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Nice. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Or dissenter, I think. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. I think that's dissenter, because it's called dissent, right? Something like that. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. So we have a quest with no deadline. So we need to level up the healer archetype to 10, but anybody can use this. So give us heroes incense and imagination, which I don't know what that is. I guess maybe a stat? You need to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Sure. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision. Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag, or magba, to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Oh, so I can learn like a basic heal here from the mage, or wind. Wind on mage would be insane, because I would have another one. $1K mag. Selling a magical support, it restores health, cures status ailments, and casts light magic. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. It's pretty good, honestly. And Hama, which is obviously weak light magic damage. Then this is AoE heal at rank 3, status ailments at rank 5, evasion rank 9, removes debuffs at rank 13, and recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetype of the same lineage are present. I am weak to... It's slash, piercing, and I think the other one is like blunt. It's like the staff, right? I am weak to dark, even though I resist light. Game audio dead again. Never mind, it fixed. Did it just hiccup? Or like, was it really bad? So with the 2K, I can inherit fire and blizzard. It crackled for a bit, then stopped. Oh, this uses a mace. A healer uses a mace. This uses a sword. This uses a great sword. I don't know if I can change my whole audio setup right now. Because we're only 1 hour in, and if it keeps crashing like that, it's gonna get really annoying. Fuck. If you say it's gone, it's gone. But I'll have to keep an eye on it. I don't know why it's doing it this way. Actually, hold on. Let me try something real quick. If we mute that, and then I go here, and then I click here, and I click here. Now let me... How much negative audio did I have? 8.3? Let's try it this way. Let me know if this sounds worse or better, and if it crackles more often. Can you hear the audio there? No, you can't. Let me see. Give me 1 sec. That doesn't work, huh? I don't know why they added this option then, because you can capture audio through this other shit, but it's not working. Let me remove this real quick. This fucking live troubleshooting is gonna end me, man. Give me 1 sec, real quick. Does that work? No. Bro, why can't it... It just doesn't capture the audio even though it says it can. This is terrible. For as good as people say OBS is, I've had so many more issues with this than any other streaming thing. So let me redo this to how I had it before. Lock this, get rid of the capture audio. Swap this on over to that for now. Swap this on over to this for now. Do that. Click here. Do that. That works, right? We're back to normal. I think I'll pick up the healer. I don't know if I want to inherit elemental magic yet. It would be really nice if I did. But I should get this quest done ASAP. I think. I've never been a fan of straight healers. My stats do grow a lot though. We'll just do it this way for today's stream. Just let me know if it keeps crashing. We'll try something new probably for tomorrow. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. I will help others, for anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Sure. Yeah, so we could inherit one skill. The funny thing is, I just noticed the healer doesn't come with a heal. So fucking troll, ain't it? Look at the skills again. We restore HP when we land a support attack, and we have weak magic light damage. We don't have heals. Even though it's called the healer, by the way. So obviously what makes the most sense here is to inherit Day. I think that's why they explained the inheritance. So Atlas games like giving you tutorials, but they don't like hand-holding you a lot. So the way you would connect the dots here is you start on Seeker, and you gain at least 3 ranks of EXP on Seeker. Because that's how much EXP I got before the game let me change. Regardless of how many levels you get, Seeker starts with Day Learned. And then they give you the tutorial on how to inherit. So what makes the most sense is if you're already on this archetype, you can inherit Day. And now we can heal. That's how they expect you to learn. That's exactly how, by the way. It's annoying, but that's how they do their tutorials, because they don't really want to push themselves on you and they don't want to handhold you too much. They kind of expect you to learn as you go and experiment. Obviously, most people here, that doesn't necessarily mean that's what you should do. You could inherit an offensive skill and just say, fuck it, I'm not going to get a heal until I rank up 3 times. The other thing you could do is we got this incense, which gives 100 archetype EXP. You could probably send this to, I guess, speed up the leveling process on your, what's it called? On your archetype, right? It would give you 100 and probably get you closer to Medi, and then Medi would heal. The problem is if you do it this way, because it's an AoE heal, right? As opposed to Day, which is a single target, this is going to cost way more MP. This is going to cost 4. This is probably like easily like 16, 12 to 16 is what I would assume. But no, it's probably closer 8 to like 14 is what it's going to cost. Which is still expensive if you don't need to heal everyone, right? Shop in front of the gallows. They're interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us. Yeah. Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of Parapus. Whoa there, hold on now. Is that an Elda over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Man, fuck you. Mum got cross with me. She said don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapus is a-okay. Why's that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? The kids are literally growing up with hatred in their veins. Mag Broker. Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too. You can see these pipes pulling in magla. But I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. It's a currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. How much? Mag market prices changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad. So right now when it's kind of cloudy, but it's probably better when it's rainy or storming. Big cities like Grand Trad are the only places you can exchange mag. So you in? 1 mag is 2 coins. And I think there's a name for the coins, but Reeves, I think? But I forget their names. Magla gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You the type to mind the conversion rate too. Yep, I am. If you're not paying good, I'm not taking it. Dejected Pauper. It's nothing but Claymore this and Nobles that round here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. Okay, so we got Spado Smithy. Calm shopkeep. The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Appraise? Oh, we can appraise items. So we can buy an iron sword, a kindling staff. It's strike, yeah. It's not blunt, it's called strike. This would give us fire damage up. This greatsword costs 3k and it's weaker than our dragon one, by the way. Knuckles and a mace. What can we sell?
Yes.
Amethyst. Okay. Level with me here for a second, okay? Try to follow my thought process. So first we were holding the monster items because we thought they might serve a grander purpose, right? We didn't want to sell Gorleo's or Gorleo's apple because we thought it might just be needed for something else, right? But the next boss after that, the next human, didn't drop anything, right? And then the dragon dropped the amethyst. It's leading me to believe that these items are literally just for sale. We haven't encountered anything that requires them. I just don't know if we should sell all. That's a lot of money we get if we sell everything, by the way. That's a lot. That's 7 grand? Sheesh, dude. What are you guys' opinion? Do you think we should sell diamond hands or do we sell? It's just like the stonk market, man. Maybe we hold and we get rewarded, or maybe we hold and then this 1k is more efficient now early game than later, right? Maybe later we do one fight and we get 1 grand. So we lose value if we don't sell now, or we could diamond hands and maybe profit. Personally, I think I'm leaning more on the sell angle too. You always hold one of each thing and sell the rest. Yeah, the problem is we only have 1 amethyst, 1 onyx, and 1 apple. And this makes up 5 of the 7 grand we would get. So we wouldn't get shit if we sell anything but these 3. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I am leaning on selling, to be honest. I think it's probably not going to have any use, to be honest. The fact that it says consider selling tells me that's all it's for. So older games have said sell, but some of the items have been usable for other things. So like think Persona 4, right? Junk we got from monsters, we could sell, but sometimes in a quest they would be like, hey, bring me 1 Batwing from the bathhouse. And then I'll do the quest, right? They could be for quests, but the fact that there are multiple tabs and this says sell all, yes. I think I'm going to commit. The fact that there wasn't even a prompt to say confirm tells me everything I need to know. We can sell all this fucking garbage. The fact that it didn't even say, are you sure you want to sell this? Means we can probably sell it, to be fair. I'm gonna buy the mace. Although, I don't know if that attack rating is just physical or just all my damage. It wasn't you sure? Yeah. I'll take a mace. We're gonna be on healer for a hot minute, so I'll take a mace. Oh, let's see if he has any gossip. In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Thank you. You're a base shopkeeper. Alright. Let's go to the armor shop now. Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. So we can also appraise armor. Iron Mail would be a 40 defense boost to Stroll. Grand Jacket would give me 16 and him 24. Whereas Apprentice's Surcoat would give me +2 magic and 12 defense at the risk of 2 evade. Could also buy another hat, a set of gauntlets, which we have, and greaves. I'm not so sold by the armor. Maybe this one, because it's a whole ass 40 defense. And he's in the front lines, right? We're in the back. We're fucking bing chillin'. We ain't doing shit in the back. You know? So I'm thinking, and we have the endurance. Don't forget, we have an endurance charm that gives us +3 endurance. I'm thinking, if anything, we just get it for Stroll. We got a weapon for me, we get an armor for him, and then we have like a little bit of leftovers. Wait. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. Ooh. I'll buy the hat, but I won't equip it. I'll just buy it. Just in case. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled claymore and come in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. True. Okay. That leaves us with 3 grand spare. We can buy some items if we need, because we did burn some on the dragon, but maybe we're fine. Insatiable gossip. It seems Santafix Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible. My husband could never. Damn, lady. Relax. Blasé shopkeep. The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today. Appraise? So anybody can appraise. Revival medicine is still 900, which is scary. We have a lot of status infliction. And we can buy parch water, but it's sold out. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. It's sold out though. I think a res is always good to have. I think I'll buy 1. Girl, do you even like your husband? I guess not, man. That's fucked up. The variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. It's fine. Shopper. My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. They're haggling out here, man. Damn. It's just a fucking bug on an herb, man. It's grass. Oh no, there's a bug on my grass, on my leaf. What am I gonna do? We came out... Oh, okay. This is not where I wanted to go, because I definitely Oh, can we TP? Oh, we can't. On San Lumeo. Oh, sorry. San Lumeo Street. We can go check to see if any of those stores are open before we commit here, I think. I want to see if there's anything up. And maybe we catch some gossip on the people fucking chilling too, right? That coffee was so good. Oh my god, what have I done? Why do we keep finding these recipes that are just too good for us? I don't want to be drinking this every day, but I could. I'm pretty sure we already talked to that noble specifically. Can we go into the tavern? We can. Yes. Regular customer. I was thinking of eating just before the royal funeral, but apparently the area in front of the Grand Cathedral is already quite crowded. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get inside. Let's leave now and make our way there quickly. It's pretty smart. I would say the same thing. What about you? Drunk man. My toast to the royal funeral has become one drink too many. Oh, my head hurts. What about you? Kurt owner. Oh, and Elda. Quite the rare sight in a town like this. Sorry, but I'm about to close shop. I'll have the church's eyes on me if I leave it open on the day of the royal funeral. I wanted to see what he sold. You're not complaining it's too good? I mean, I'm just gonna crave it more. Not necessarily a bad thing. What's in here? We can come to the church already. Okay. And there's nobody here. Thank you. Close rape. Today is the day of the royal funeral, so the believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. If you have need of our services, please be quick about it. Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. He won't let me know. What can we buy? A full res at 5 grand. So the difference between the other res and this one is the other one raises you at 50%. This is obviously to cure status effects. The phrase close ray, how would you say it? Close ray, closery, contains lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands, I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Okay, I think the sword can be purified, right? Stroll sword? Yes. But we need to come back later. And we got one more, right? This one. What's the name of this place? Lycaon Magic Association. Wait, what a name. I'm pretty sure you also... In Japanese for Lycaon and Zenless, I think they call him Lycon. Like almost like a lichen, which is supposed to be a werewolf. I think they call him a Lycon. Instead of Lycaon, right? That doesn't sound right. It's probably Lycon. Conceited noble. Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely this shop's standards can be so low that they would sell 110 Elda. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in the interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic unto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic, to an extent anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. This shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. You're going to the gallows next, motherfucker. Igniter merchant. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I'll come by again. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. Fuck you. Sorry. Okay. So we go up. I need to confirm, but I'm pretty sure they call him Lycon. They skip the A, and they go straight to the O. Okay, let's see Pyramid Head. View some interest in this shop's wares. Don't presume this is just some paltry mystery shop. From the Malnova Archipelago to Montario, we have wares from all over the country. I don't know if it's Archipelago or Archipelago. I don't think it's Archi. Costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things, from gear with power to heal to food stuff to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Do we want to buy a sweet bun or a mallet? Or both? He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0. Thoughts? Let me see the other one. Soothing sweet bun. A baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? Nope. I'm good right now. Looks like his whatever is in his inventory might change from time to time. Oh, we already talked to this guy. The dialogue has not changed even though time has passed. But there is something over this way. Oh. Hey, my child. My mom says she's going to see the Royal Funeral. The Royal Funeral. Not me, though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Based, kid. Sell meat? Burly butcher. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Baidu meat. Bird meat that has been modified to increase its edible area. A cooking ingredient. I am buying 2. Actually, just 1. And see if we can cook later. I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday. And there's something on the other side of this shit. I thought there would be more gossip around here, but it doesn't look like it. Wait, can I inspect this? No, I thought I could. Water merchant. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Intero water shop. Pristine clear water is a cooking ingredient. And the fruit cordial restores 30 MP to 1 ally. I don't know what the 3 building blocks are. I assume it's a limited quantity though. I'll buy like 4 waters. Actually 3. Even out my reeves. Wait. It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. Hey, respect. She actually is respecting her fucking husband, not like the other lady. Holy shit. Magla Accumulator. A device that gathers Magla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into Magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect the Magla from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by signiters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those people who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the Magla that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Water merchant. Merchants who sell precious potable water. Potable? Potable? I think it's potable. especially vital in Grand Trad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal their trade secrets to others. In times of disaster or extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. A majority of water merchants are Parapists, who have no qualms with the arduous labor the profession demands. Did you lol at the lady, the husband? Currency. The reeve is a standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukrainia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins, to various copper coins for subunit amounts. The largest denomination of reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, or just ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve. It is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 reeve. It is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukrainia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver, is the Ukrainian silver coin, equal to 500 reeve. It is round in shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the regolith silver coin, is a relatively new denomination equal to 1,000 reeve, and is commonly known as church silver. It was issued by the Crown Theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of Sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the regolith Grand Cathedral. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctus crest, and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation and continue to be used today. There is no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they are counterfeit, had led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape, but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Ontario as well. I still can't believe that lady was such a bitch to her husband. Grumpy Noble. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Y'all are fucking brainwashed. Holy shit. Okay. Have we talked to them before? Elderly sanctum. To think so many would gather like this, I suppose it is to be expected of a royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I'd suppose many have come only to see the Grand Cathedral. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. If I flashbanged you guys, sorry. Going into the recruitment center now might not be wise. Let's steer clear. I just wanted to see if I could, man. Relax. We got you to talk to. Parapist woman. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. I wish I had good seats. Although I guess we do have the uniforms, so... It's time to sneak in. You ready? Sure.
Yes.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. If you can pick him out, Louis can pick him up. That is a fact.
Nanda, これは。あやつ、王家の花と知っての同席か。宿儺弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。けだものめ。
愚かな王は死んだ。ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひしがれたのだ。言わせておけば。
なんて言い草。
狂ってる。葬儀の場で。ルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。も
っと言って。
この国は今、有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべての者に現実を見せてやる。
Was that a human?
壁の中で見る機会もなかったの。これが人間だ。ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の巣窟なのだ。
It's a bold move.
ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。じきに全土がそうなる。弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。己貴様、謀反を起こす気か。王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。
He makes a
ならば
point.
冷然にて今決めよ。このルイ・グイアベルンこそユークロニアの新たな王であると。
Oh, is it getting up?
何事だ。この力、まさか。
Huh?
王宮が。
Is that a human? Under the palace, it looked like a face. Oh.
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い、聞き届けよう。
Bro, what the fuck is happening? Also, what's up, Elise? You had the Majora's Mask moon?
ユトロ大を執行せえと。まさか国王陛下。そんな陛下亡くなったのでは。なぜ。静まれ。言葉を拝聴せよ。
我は宣言する。我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定めの日。今より夜旅の月が移ろいし後、来たる英雄の日。その日までに国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。
Merit-based?
王となる資格だと信託を集める。大きく。
我が魂は天空より全てを見通し、全ての者の心の声を集める。何人たりとも本心を偽ることはできぬ。
なんだこれ。
心の声しかと見通したり、今この時次なる王として最も信託を集めし者は
オーデン様。
ルイ様だ。ルイ様もいるぞ。
王の候補だと。面白い見せ物だ。 この私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな。
口を閉じよルイ。亡き陛下の弔いを汚すと何たる狼藉。そなたが王になるなどありえぬ。
ならば問うてみるか。
Damn.
民
He
草よ。
weaved out.
フォーデンが王で本当に良いのか。今こそまやかしの教えから目覚めるのだ。 生まれや種族など関係ない。私は命に貴賤なく世界を望む。従うなら人間の脅威から守ろう。幸福を取り戻そうではないか。
He's a good speaker, a good spokesman.
聖教の教えは村を救わなかった。化け物相手にはどうしようもない。
奴隷でも指示すれば守ってくれる。
騙されるな。あいつはそんなやつじゃ。
ねえ見て、兄様がオーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ。
本当に人の心を見透かしているというのか。
ルイ、民心を惑わせよって。
国難を人間を打つ力なくして未来はない。この私と共に立ち、まやかしに反旗を翻す者諸君らは守ってやる。だが従えぬ者は容赦なく殺す。たとえ誰であってもだ。
それが王族であってもか。
国を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ。当然の報いだ。
貴様！
やはり奴が陛下と殿下を。
ふざけるなルイ。お前みたいな悪党が王だと許されるわけない。国が滅びる。おい誰だ無礼者。王族殺しの好きにさせるかよ。
Based, rise up.
よしいいぞ。お前も行け。
Oh no. Don't try it, Grias. Don't. Oh!
アルセス。
民の意志を力で積むことは許さん。我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。いい腕だ。亡き王族への忠義か。だとすれば皮肉だな。王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ。
嘘。
言ったはずだ。逆らう者は殺すと。まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ、我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で不毛な世界からこの私が守ろう。
ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺されるわよ。
どちらにつくべきか。
来たる英雄の日、我が審判により民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、トガ人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。我が瞳は天空より全ての心を見通し、望まれたる者の顔を石踏みにて示すであろう。何とたりとも阻むことは許さぬ。全ての地に伝えよう。
No. We lost them. We lost them, lads. Oh.
あやつ。
おいグライアス、グライアス。くそ。
What a scream. And they tell me JP voice actors are bad.
アルセス。
Oh.
古き遺物など不要。新たな王、ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。
動くな。
Who the fuck is that?
たく死にたいやつばかりだな。ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に刻んでやる。
こいつ墓所の遺骨で。
私はルイ様からご用事を言いつかっていくね。
用事。
マグラを蓄えるのに多少時間がかかりそう。それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただくとしよう。王の服もが開ける日が最悪の日となるだろう。邪魔しに来れば殺す。
ひるむな。死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ、構えて。
クライアス、何なんだ。どうしてこんな。
ちょっとストロール、しっかりして。敵が来てるよ。
Slicer. He got crits.
落ち着け。俺くそ、うまく集中できない。
Anxiety status. That's why they were selling the fucking... Oh, they were selling the breads to clear this, right? Party members who have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
すまない。すぐに立て直せ。
来るよ、構えて。
Two on the right are dangerous, and the one on the left. Two on the right and the one on the left. Yeah, we can't use skills. Oh, we can use skills. It just auto targets. Kill the one on the right or on the left. Fuck. Okay, that's not bad. And we recovered. Crit. Nice. Okay. Before we continue, there are some implications. The king saved Louis because we're all a part of the trial, and we can't just skip the trial by killing people. We can't kill the candidates, right? So that is a double-edged sword because we can't kill Louis, but if we become a potential candidate, he cannot kill us unless he finds a loophole, right? But the king technically did save Louis, and because of that, we lost Grias, which is not good.
"ここには墓地があったな。彼のムクロはそこに運んでくれ。
はっ、かしこまりました。
丁重に扱ってやってくれ。顔なじみなんだ、亡き陛下。いや、王子殿下のために正しいことをしたんだ。
We really need to check in on his daughter now,
私の
as
名は
much as
ヒュ
we
ルケンベ
can.
ルグ。尋ねたいことがある。
Hulkenberg.
さっきの力、ただの兵士じゃないな。軍で教わる代物じゃない。
そっちこそ誰だ？ただの兵士じゃなさそうだ。
私は騎士だ。警備兵を率いる身分ではないが、行きがかり上な。
騎士？
お前たちが偽物であることには目をつむろう。アルセスの知り合いらしいしな。
アルセスって？
話はあの男を捕らえた後だ。奴の狙いは中に安置された王爵に違いない。
王爵を？
お願いです、誰か来て。助けてください。家族がまだ中に。
取り残されているのか。
他にも大勢中に。
さっきの男と鉢合わせでもしたら。
騎士として見過ごすわけにはいかない。ついてこられるなら来い。
騎士様が素性の知れないものに頼るのか。
戦えるなら身分は問わない。
ここで帰ったらグライアスに顔向けできない。お前も来てくれ。
止めても行くんだよね。
俺のことを分かってきたようだな。
I like how he's like, you know me so well already? Motherfucker, I'm in the same mindset as you right now. We're like in the same wavelength. We think the same shit.
骸骨どもに気をつけろよ。
Can we get me out of this shitty fucking uniform though? Doesn't appear like it. Okay. Magic. The royal magic of the previous king. The late Hythlodaeus V was the king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of its magic. The Face Rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' face on them appear throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based of their popular public approval, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdom was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. I like how his name is just Necromancer. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Louis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his single claymore horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains. Oh my god, deceased's remains? They could have worded that like differently. Into undead soldiers. That sounds like hard to pronounce. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Strat society were aghast that Louis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. We're missing something here. Hythlodaeus V. The kingdom of Ukrainia's former king, prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. The calendar. The kingdom of Ukrainia uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idols Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7. The last of which is called Idols Week and is treated as a week of rest. The names of the calendar days are based in the creation myths of Sanctism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages in areas where sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. The royal flower. A white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Ukrainians for generations, as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desert. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. A knight. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukrainia in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers in chivalric spirit. And today, many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as a state religion. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knights conduct themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Good to know. Okay. We don't require healing as far as I'm aware, so let's pull up. Noble scripture. Oh! Oh, this is so slow. I'll have to get used to that. Alright guys, another dungeon. This way, we are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. That sound effect might have shit on my whole audio, by the way. Watch out. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. There's gotta be a way forward, we need to find it. That we do. Tarnished candelabra. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. We one-shot all of them. Oh, there's more. I'm trying to see if there's anything off to the sides, but I can't really tell. There's something up there though, so we'll take this route first. Broken igniter. Help me. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. A damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. I just want to listen to this song a bit more, man. Fuck. What a banger. Holy fuck. Chanting goes hard, yeah. Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Even children got cut up in all this. That's fucked up. Let me check the other way then. Does this lead to the same path? This is also broken. Oh. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables a single target's wind skill, Mage Wind, when equipped. Ah. Shit. I would like some Mage Wind. I can lose endurance and just give it to him. Because we're a caster, right? So we could just do this and then just give him the talisman for more endurance. Oh, 68 defense to 103. Disgusting. Holy shit. We do have to be careful with our magic. On mage, you recover magic, like MP passively. On this class, you do not. So let's try not to spend a lot of it, but obviously if they're one-shot kills and they'll get us more EXP, why not? Ailment Absolution. Okay. Tea Cake, Magla Pill, and a Vitamin Relaxant. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, he leveled up. Nice. The bow is unknown. Oh, he was weak apparently. We might be slightly over-leveled because of the dragon, by the way. A child. He must be in this room. The area is a proper mess. Do we have to go further in? Blessed water and a scripture. Ivory staff. Is that mage only? Yeah, because we use a mace, right? Yeah. Maybe we can use it when we swap back.
Yes.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You're very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
Yeah.
We further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too. Child is safe, so let's hurry. We need to regroup with that knight. Balm of Life. That's a full res. That's worth 5k. Let's try not to spend that unless we absolutely have to. Some scriptures and health incense. Kinda curious. Increases max HP by 5 flat. Odds are we're probably gonna use all of these on the main character, but let's hold off for now. Is there any other exit out through here? No. Oh, there's a door. Just go up. I'm expecting them with these sharp turns to add a monster like right as you turn and it'll fucking bitch slap your ass. Oh, there's a spookiness to this area. I don't think we need a top up. I think we're fine. Here she is. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
Yeah.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Bitch, how about you fucking help me? If he is after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost. Well, I guess it's up this way. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Oh.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Let's crank. We're close now. It's just a little further. Doors up ahead. This feels like there might be a boss encounter here. I'm gonna use some of the herbs, I think. I don't want to use any more magic for now. Just in case. What's become of this place? Is that Magla? In a building like this? Yo, this place is fucked. So it was her. Do we trust? We can't reveal the reason for the assassination. Ah, he caught on. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, he kind of leaked a little, but not that the prince is alive. So. She knows more. I like Stroll. Timely cutscene so they can take off the uniforms. Oh, never mind. I thought they would. So he wants to convince everyone via fear and power, which is generally the villain perspective, right? Everybody fear me, I will defend you, I'm the best, yada yada. Oh no. Oh.
騒ぎの話を聞いて 駆け出していったのよ。多分この近くに。
おいファビアンヌ、行ったぞ。マリアだ。
マリア。
動かすな。頭を打ったようだ。
逃げる人の身に巻き込まれたんだろうな。かわいそうに。
気を失っているが命に別状はなさそうだ。
あの人は一緒じゃないのかい？
それはすまない。
覚悟はしてたから。でも
くそ。
Okay, it was a timely cutscene to get out of the uniforms.
ファビアンヌさんが見てる。しばらくは安静にするしかないだろうな。
取り残された人まだいるんだろう。救出に入った兵士たちもほとんど戻ってこないらしい。噂、レイの人間の死骸も安全が確認できなくて置きっぱなしだ。
地下には墓地を兼ねた納骨堂がある。そこを抜ければ大聖堂へ出られるはずだ。
信用していいんだな。納骨堂にはどうやって入る？
墓兵舎の左側にある門から行ける。
Smart.
よし、急ぐぞ。
I shouldn't have used the heals, man. Fuck. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Okay, so free mag. More memo too. I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now. We'll free Alcest from his dying regrets for his highness's sake as well. Mausoleum. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctists, and there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. Falkenberg. Oh, how do you pronounce this name, man? Everybody has such complex names. Leon. What an easy name. Leon versus Iselin? Hulkenberg? A Rusant Lady Knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. I think Iselin is like Iselin? Iselin or Iselin? What do we think? Iselin, maybe? Just keep it simple. 8121. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. $650 for one. I'm good, dude. Something wrong. Nothing catch your fancy. Well, our shop is open every day. I doubt I can... Yeah, I can't change anything for her. I don't think I want to buy more equipment right now. I think we just want to head in. I don't want to lose the momentum we got. What a fast-ass load time. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Moore is also here. Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Graius' sake as well.
Yes.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Let's go to Academia. See if there's anything we can do. Oh, there is more on the script. Plateau. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Just to be sure, the royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is the formula? That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis' hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic based. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurned his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. You okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. You see this? Huh. Okay. Interesting. So it requires a maxed out archetype. Plus, you can instantly travel to locations you previously visited through the map screen. Nice. Plus, it also requires rank up with your bonds, right? But it is a maxed out archetype because it only goes up to level 20. So you need a max 1 out to move to the next one. So it is beneficial for us to stay in the same archetype whenever possible. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside. You all ready? Sure. Yes. Let us enter. The way is straight ahead. It's a dungeon. I liked how it mentions that it's a dungeon. It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. The stairs to the Grand Cathedral lie ahead. Is she's not even a guest. She's not even gonna fucking help us, man. Like, bruh. That's fine. We'll handle this by ourselves. It's locked. It's also locked. And ominous fog from the get-go, dude. I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Animus? Fuck it, we ball. No time to second guess ourselves.
What is this?
大聖堂にいるあの方の力によるものだ。ネズミ一匹通れんよ。
死人使いの男の仕業ということか。手回しがいいな。
今さら戻れんだろ。こいつと仲良く眠るがいいさ。
Is that Louis? No way, right? Oh no. Are we fighting Graius's? Yeah, fuck. This is fucked up on so many levels. Yeah, he fast and he juiced. There's no way. Juice up. Come on.
私は目の前の天下を守ることもできなかった。なぜあの時殿下と共に連れて行ってくれなかった。天下を探し求めて今日まで生きてきた。なのに私はそうか、お前が天下のもとへ連れて行ってくれるというのか。
立て、逃げろ。
すまない。だが許してくれ。
違うんだ、王子は。
We clutched it. Oh my god.
王子は生きている。
And we told her.
ああ、ルイを狙ったのは復讐なんかじゃない。王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
本当なのか。王子天下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
そうか。ならば私は。
Yes. Juice up. Let's go.
憂いを抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをあなたが。
Is she gonna be a knight?
道を選ぶ時
です。使命じゃない。私の意志だ。まだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人。これより恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝、王道を照らす輝ける星よ。目覚めなさい。
Oh shit. Iselin, yeah.
王子殿下直属の近衛部隊最後の長である。今再び主君のための力とならん。
Oh shit.
アルセス、今解放してやる。我が守るべき主君のためにこの力で道を切り開く。アルセス、しばしの辛抱だ。
すごい力を感じる。
Yeah, she looks so fucking good.
2つのアーキタイプがこうしてる。
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon, so 2 turns. So normally, she has Noble Resolve, she takes half damage when ambushed, and Knight's Proclamation. Draw enemy attention and takes attacks for all allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. For Synthesis, we have a Jump Thrust, and that is with Warrior and Knight. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy and lowers their defense for 3 turns. Protect Guard. This is mage, healer and knight. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 slash, pierce, and strike attack for 1 ally. And we have Magic Guard, which is healer and knight, at a whopping 28 MP. Raises the barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in caster row. Well, this is a no fucking brainer. This is pretty good.
貴族として
Oh, you have synthesis too. Hahaha. Round Slash, which is warrior and healer. Deal weakness physical slash damage to all enemies. It's a cleave. And oh, the same for both. Doesn't matter who I team up with. I just have to make sure I waste the turn that I want to waste, basically. Gives you the 2 options because I think since you waste a collaborator's turn, this might affect your turn order depending on who you're sending. Right? Phantom Dance. Oh, we dodged. Nice. Another Phantom Dance? That's kind of bad. That's a little bit bad. She resisted. She resisted. Good. I would really like to use an item here, but if we're gonna use an item, it should be on Hulken's turn, because he hits so fucking hard. Another Phantom Dance? One of you dodge. Fuck. Okay, that's not terrible. This is doable. I think we can kill here. Nice! I don't think I need it. I lied. I probably needed that skill. I definitely needed that skill. It's fine. She's gonna take slightly more, but we should be fine. That's fine. Nice. He came to his senses at the end.
最後の言葉、確かに受け取った。
Nice. Agility is good. I'll take an endurance point here. Grias' Memento.
眠れ、アルセス。王子殿下とマリアのことは任せてくれ。
この結晶 廃鉱山にあったのと同じものよね。まがまがしい気配が一緒。とりあえず壊してみましょう。
死人を起こしただけでなく、こんな異様なものまで。あの男放ってはおけない。
そういえばあんたこの絵だと言ってたな。王子襲撃の晩のその場に。
末席としてだがな。騎士になりたてだった私は何殿下は呪いを受けてその後姿を隠された。アルセスは殿下と失踪した側近の一人だ。共に死んだと思われていた。
でもあなたは王子は生きてるって信じてたのよね。
一人で捜索隊を名乗り放浪していたが、陛下の訃報を耳にして戻った。その後は知っての通りだ。よし、先を急いや、心配ない。
嘘言うな。
Don't tis nothing me.
一度戻った方がいい。
しかし
ここまでしてくる以上、あの男も時間を稼ぎたいんだろう。一刻を惜しむより確実を期すべきだ。一旦戻るってことでいいだろ
う。そうだな、戻ろう。
分かった。君たちに従おう。
ちょうどいいとこにマリアが目を覚ましたんだよ。ただ怪我は悪くないんだけど、閉じこもったまま出てこなくてね。伝えたんだ。お父さんはもう帰ってこないって。
Damn。
そうか。
そうだ。あの人の持ち物からあんたたちへの書き置きが見つかってね。使えるものがあれば使ってくれってさ。部屋に置いといたから受け取ってやって。
Grias entrusted his belongings to us.
もう一度様子を見てくるよ。あんたたちは気にせず休んでちょうだい。
ルイメ。
匿名は引き継ぐってことでいいの？
匿名？
王子の呪いを解くためにルイを撃つ作戦よ。失敗したまま投げ出せないから。
そのことならとっくに腹は決まってる。
どうなの？ルイを追う気はある？
そんなの当たり前だ。
ああ、あんな悪党は野放しにできない。奴が王になればどんなことが起こるか見ただろう。
ルイの討伐か。だったら私も加えてもらえないか。君たちが砦でひどい目に遭ったのは聞いた。それに加え今回の件、ルイ一味は本気で王座を奪う気だ。共に行かせてほしい。あの男を排除できても王位を継ぐ方の御身を救えねば水の泡だろう。王子殿下のお命が救われるその日まで願って
もないけどいいの？
もともと続けていた旅が少し長引くだけのことだ。どうだ？
大歓迎だ。
Hell yeah。
そうか、感謝する。今度は私が君たちを守ろう。
改めてよろしく頼む。
任せておけ。
New ally, Hulkenberg. The ever loyal knight has become your ally.
やっと同志として信じ合えるな。目的が果たされるまで私もこの命預けよう。
忠誠熱き騎士ヒュルケンベルグ。彼女こそ騎士の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
たとえこの命尽きようとも。
You can now study the night in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
そうだ、仲間になったんならあれを見せないと。今この瞬間の王子よ、だいぶ前から眠ったまま。
王子殿下。
でも早く呪いを解いてあげないと遠くないうちに。
例の男が大きな手がかりだ。何を企んでいるかわからないが、捕まえてルイの居場所も吐かせてみせる。
奴の狙いは王爵だろう。王爵が安置される部屋は強力な魔法で封印されている。解除できる腕があるとしても何日もかかる大仕事のはずだ。
それで藻が開けるまでとか言ったのかな。もしそうなら藻が開けるまでまだ日がある。少しは猶予がありそうね。けど最悪の日を待てってどういう意味なんだろう。単に王爵を奪ってやるって意味なのかな。
It's true. What is the day of calamity?
その前に捕まえればわかることだ。お上の許可はもらったし、この宿を拠点にさせてもらおう。
それが良さそうね。今日はもう遅いから明日ここに集まりましょう。グライアスとマリアのことは責任を感じてるの？
Do I feel responsible? I don't think there's anything we could have done, but I also do feel responsible for helping Maria, so it's... I'm gonna lead with this one.
仕方のないことだったと思い。
でも悔しいよね。私がもっとうまくみんなを導ければいいのに、道案内だってちゃんとできてない。
生き延びられたのはガリカのおかげだよ。
本当？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しい。落ち込んじゃってたけど、これじゃダメ
Hell
よね。
yeah, get it together. We got this.
グライアスが命を張って遂げようとした任務だもの。
We do it for Grias, and we do it for Maria, and we do it for the prince. We lock it in.
一緒に頑張ろうね。できることなら何だってするから。
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Ooh, bond level up. Nice. Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and followers' echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
それじゃ明日に備えて今日のところはゆっくり休みましょう。休みましょう。
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? View from the window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. We got our bed, but I don't know where Stroll's at. Okay. The Royal Scepter Chamber. A room in which a royal scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the royal scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. The Day of the Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the Necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. On Hulkenberg. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Montario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. On Grias. His real name is Arvid Alsus, but he goes by Grias for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grias disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Louis personally rather than appoint Animus or Stroll despite their qualifications. Yep, got the best of him. I will say, I will give this game a thumbs up in one specific department, and that department is giving you Grias' shit back. So, not to be rude. Oh, chainmail suit, endurance +1. Usually what ends up happening is you don't get shit back when a member leaves your party in most RPGs. You just don't. They usually just end up fucking dipping out and you don't get anything, right? So it's kind of good that now you're getting shit back from people that just left your party, right? Guests and whatnot. That's pretty cool. So if I check my items, for example, we should have... Grias' memento says a keepsake dagger that once belonged to Grias. It bears a magnificent design, yet the broken blade speaks to the profound regret of its late owner. We also get like the weapons back, I'm pretty sure. Like the machete we bought for him because he was just using a soldier sword. So getting the stuff back is really nice. In most games, you're kind of just praying that somebody doesn't leave your party with the good gear. So it's good that we got something back, right? I am a little bit underwhelmed by Hulkenberg, just because when they detailed the game, as in like when they set up the scenery, they said her kind and her race are most known for martial prowess, yet she's got very low strength. Like 9 strength, they've got more endurance, right? Like they're tanky, but I was really hoping for her to be like more of like a DPS type sort, and I wanted Stroll to be more of the tank of the party, right? She's part of the elite guard, so I expected her to kind of just blast. They're at the same endurance right now because he's got endurance boosting equipment, but he also has strength equipment, which she doesn't. Maybe with the strength equipment, I mean, even +2, she would be closer, but not at his rate. She also has way less agility. She's very, very slow. Something to keep in mind, right? Knight archetype learns first aid. It's HP recovery, but cannot be used in combat. We use this in outside of combat. Ironclad bond increases defense by 10%. Guard lore passively increases the wielder's defense, and shield arts deal weak physical strike damage to one enemy, but you decrease their hit and evasion, which is pretty good. She could also use Hammer of Justice if we had a Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner lineage in our party, which would be heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, and a one-time weakness to pierce as a follow-up, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. She's weak to lightning, so good to know. Whereas I think Stroll, what is Stroll weak to? Wind? He could also learn Bamboo Splitter if we had a Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Heavy slash damage to one enemy, and it refunds a turn icon on a killing blow. And Peerless Stonecleaver, we would need... Oh, this is a triple. A 3-way synthesis skill. We would need somebody who's a Warrior, Thief, or Mass Dancer, and the other person should be a Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. And it would be severe. It's not heavy. So there's weak, heavy, and severe. Physical damage to one enemy, and it refunds a turn as well. Okay. And then for us, we could use a Mahama if we had a mage, a healer, so 2 healers, a healer and a mage, or a healer and a seeker, weak light damage to everyone, Medica, which is medium HP recoveries to everyone, but we need to learn Medi and have a knight, healer, or commander. So as soon as we hit level 3, we'll have Medica, and then Magical Injection, which is a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Okay, all of that being said, I'm going to take a quick break since the ads are running. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll be back, so that way people don't miss out on anything. Give me 1 sec. Okay, ad break is up, so we should all be back. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would want to do with Hulkin. So, her archetype is giving her 4 endurance, which is a lot, right? In comparison to Stroll, archetype says +3 on endurance, but he's at 13 flat. I guess with this archetype, this is what you're at. These are your total stats, I would assume. So mine are like 17 magic, 11 agility. If she loses the archetype, she goes down to 13, which I think would be the lowest in our party. He's at 16. No, I'm at 10. She would be at 13 flat. I kind of maybe want to make her a Seeker. I've never been one for tank archetypes. But her Knight did come in at rank 3 already. If I swap her to Seeker, she's gonna be behind. Right, that's the only problem. But she does give me good Spellblade vibes, although her magic is shit. It's as bad as fucking... It's worse than Stroll's. Her magic is terrible for the job. They really didn't want you to have casters in this game. God damn. Okay. For now, let's leave her at night. Let's keep them where they started unless something more tempting comes up. Yeah? That sounds pretty good. I could also swap Stroll to be the Seeker, but this motherfucker has got 5 ranks on this. That's a lot. That's a lot. Although I don't have that much synergy, though. I could swap him to Seeker and just transfer over Diagonal Slash or Heat Up. But I don't know. I like the party as is right now. We'll see once we unlock the advanced archetypes. I think that's probably going to be the better play or the safer play. Guest room? This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. And Maria's room. I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabian comforts her. Yikes. What's up? Grias, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. What, and you're calling him not a real knight? I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcie's fight is a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. Can I go out? All the fighting must have worn you down quite a bit. Don't stress about going out tonight, just rest. I guess it's just bedtime. I can't talk to anybody else. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yep. Let's do it. Couldn't just get a good night's sleep, huh? Bro, isn't this like the exact same thing that I just said 2 seconds ago? Is it not? Really? What exactly do you have against sleep? Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
見ていたよ。力に目覚めた大切な仲間が一人失われてしまったな。人の命の儚さに唖然とさせられる。だが無に帰したわけじゃない。彼は最後の瞬間まで恐れや不安に立ち向かい続けた。古き英雄の生き様が物語で受け継がれるように、彼もまた知られざる英雄として心は君に受け継がれる。
The mag used by Grias has been inherited and returned to Animus's soul. Base, this is what I'm talking about, man.
だが力の目覚めには試練が伴う。たとえ乗り越えてもこの先は君自身の資質が問われる場面も出てくるだろう。アーキタイプと自身の資質両方を愚直に磨き続けることだ。 それが世界を変える一歩になる。応援しているよ。
Hero's Incense. Nice. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Hero's Incense you receive from war. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
おっとそうだ。もう一つ大事な話がある。君がここを訪れるには落ち着いて本を開ける場所が必要なわけだが、そうなると敵がうろつくようなところでは難しい。でもそれではやりづらい場面も出てくるだろう。
Is he gonna just tell me to prep ahead of time?
賢そうだろう。こいつの首輪には特別な魔導器が仕込んである。僕の方から会いに行く。とまではさすがに行かないが、
he can send plateau to us.
代わりに使わすくらいはでき
That's
そう
kind of based.
戦いの場でこいつの姿を見かけたら触れてみるといい。必ず君らの旅の一助になるはずだ。命をつなぐため、あらゆる力の組み合わせを考え続けようじゃないか。では、また会おう。
何？
Has the crystal underground been shattered? Not surely... No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly. No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly... A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
すまない。
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
構わないさ。
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grias as well.
私が
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Animus, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
大丈夫さ。
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. We killed a dragon lady.
そうね。
I agree. You up for that, Animus? You sure? Are you sure I should be giving orders? You're a royal knight.
安心しろ。
Think nothing of rank. I'd welcome the advice. May we serve each other well.
そうだな。
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
さて、
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better serve by prudence and haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
わかったわ。
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Louis' Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Deadline 6/21. There are 10 days left. So 10 days to get our shit together. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. So just as Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 did, you have time to complete the main story quest. For Persona 4, it was to catch up to the killer, and Persona 5 was a time period to make a change of heart before the person kind of popped off, right? Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked by a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Graya said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2. First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Look at that. Yan King, is that you? It's kind of funny. We have a lot of skill. I mean, a lot of mag. Medica. We would get Medica here. We would get Mahama with a Seeker. We'll try to go with more too. Ooh, Mustari man. But what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it? Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out. What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. St. Firmus Church should be on San Lumeo Street. San Lumeo. Fuck, I need to stop autopiloting. San Lumeo Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine? Breath of Fresh Air, a medicine and delivered to the requester. It's apparently sold at St. Firmus Church. Reward, a rusted accessory and increases tolerance. Audio got crunchy and stopped again on its own. If it stops again on its own, that's fine. I can't do anything about it, but let me restart the audio just in case. Real quick, shouldn't take too much. Maybe restarting it kind of prolongs how long it takes for it to pass. Fuck, man. I really need to get this fixed. There you go. We have 5 days to complete this. Take on requests. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can view requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. I assume it's better now, right? Mustari tribe. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Okay, so the Necromancer is Mustari Claymore mix, right? What about you, Stroke? I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grias. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. Can't blame yourself, man. You're right, there's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grias would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. Hulkenberg. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength that the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Animus? We got some things to do beforehand. I see. Do not tarry over long then. Oh, Elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Louis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Can I talk to Fabian or Maria, by any chance? The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad, I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults. Well, if it ain't one of Grias' chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend, everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you in to the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does. Damn, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Bloody hell, were you eavesdropping on me, Elda? Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Things are the same as always with Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her to clear her head. Can I talk to her? Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. You, what business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyways. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Lycon. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted. So I'm trying to press it. If I press it once, sometimes the speed boost doesn't stay. Another Mustari man? Mass man. Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have. So you've met other Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history, and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. Not today. I see, well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here. So he can raise one of our stats. A Ruzant man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. Man sitting intently. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than cadavers. Man, fuck you. You just got issues, let him be, dude. Man in pain? Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. You? Executioner? Not you. What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down. Fuck you. Stop killing people. Anxious guardsman. You there, you should be careful. There's been reports of a Nydia swindler around here. Wait, you're an Elda? Oh, damn it, what's going on? You're the one in pain, right? Hey, you there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 6 on hand. Wanna give him one? Sure. Thank you. It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to therapists like me, but you really have helped me here. Here, take this as thanks. Nice. That was nice of you to make the man so happy. I hope he gets better. Those people were gossiping before. I'll see if it's the same. Claymore beggars, seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halita. No. Hala Hala, was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Claymore name. Fuck you. Are you still gonna be racist, kid? Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. That's what I'm saying, man. Yelling soldier? Oi, you were giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking, not at all. Shut up, I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else. Damn. That's fucked up. Can we... Brawny mercenary? That sword on your hip there's quite the beaut. You're a mercenary too? Being sent out here... out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Not quite being sent out, but... Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious? State army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an Elda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. I love this in video games, man. More games should do this. A lot of people right now would be questioning why I'm talking to quite literally every NPC in the game as it's time consuming. But this is what I miss from old RPGs, man. Tell me this shit. That guy literally just gave me a tip on how to not get fucked in the dungeon. Like, that's so good. Weapon shopper. It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I'd prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner. I don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own. Let me sell? Make some moolah? In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. Oh, he already told us this. Can we buy... Ooh, golden epi. Shit says 50 grand, guys. 50 grand. But look at that shit. 200 attack, plus 3 strength, plus 3 magic. That right there gives me hope that there's going to be a Spellblade class, or that Seeker's going to get very good upgrades with magic too, right? Because it gives you strength and magic. An Iron Lance would be good, would go a long ways from her, or her, so I think I'm going to buy this for sure. No, we'll hold. We'll hold before we actually go in the dungeon in case maybe a request either gives me gear or gives me like something better, right? Activist woman. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes. Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? How do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an Elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so. That alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Take it. Take my money. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looked like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence. It'll take some time. Let's hold. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it, but I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Sorry, lady, like, I gotta see if there's anybody with anything urgent, and I gotta try and help the man. You're new. That man, he does all he pleases all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said. Probably talking about Louis. What's up with you? Nervous soldier. Damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. I can come talk to him after we do the necro stuff. What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can't he just concentrate on guarding? The soldier's morale is so low that they've gotten outwitted by Louis. And now look at things. Disgraceful. You see plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground moaning. Hard to look in those dead eyes and not feeling something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Louis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. Okay. Vendors. Ooh. Carriage guy? Driver. Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dallying for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Damn. What about you, scowling man? This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Claymore regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Angry man? It disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with the human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive if you ask me. Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. Magla pill. Based. Herb seller. Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just, I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars. I'll become one of your regulars soon enough. Okay, there's nothing that way. My lady, you must rest. For the time being, the rescue won't. No, I must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please. Please just... Damn. Sentry. What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? Came to see the Coronation Rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way? Nice. Stone created by royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eyes, they also appear here. Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Louis is second. Third is who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from there though. Still pretty uncharted territory for us. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Nice. We already know what this does, so it's okay. I can skip that tutorial reading. Hey, can we go now? First a statue with faces and now dead bodies. This is getting too weird. Actually, they're all quite interesting. Why don't we try getting closer? You can't be serious. Why is something like that here in the royal capital to begin with? Alright, we might skip some of these NPCs, but I kinda also don't want to, man. We've made enemies of Louis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Louis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. What about you? Menacing knight. Hey you and Elda. You don't work for Louis, do you? Don't assume based on my tribe. Whatever, but if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? I'd like to see you try it. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights. Can I go in here? I can. Recruitment center. Bulletin board. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. It also has a bounty hunter ranking pin to it. Not that I recognize anybody on it. First place is someone called Katharina. The name seems feminine. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I bet you could take some of these on yourself. Of course, we have other priorities right now. Damn, I can't do this yet, but it's good to know that I can do it later. No soldiers at a time like this? Not good. Not good at all. We've already got an issue with Hazme? I'll go with that. The people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. You're pretty concerned? I'm always concerned. Actually, forget I said that. Don't worry about it. Posters for wanted people. This door seems to lead into the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of the soldiers. Okay. I actually knew someone in Count Louis' private army. He'd volunteer before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking a side after. Hey, mind your own business, Elda. I just want some gossip, man. Y'all gonna hook it up or what? Gold beetle? There's an insect emitting a strange light. Obtained 1 gold beetle. What is that? Small bug that glows with gold and magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Nice. I'm knackered from that Grand Cathedral mess. If you've no business here, scram. Now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you. They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. True. That one-horned man, is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it. Alright, I'm outie. Check the rest of the city. You got anything for me? Malice and poison, right? This is anxiety, so I won't take it. Malady, sorry. Malady and poison is what they said. So we'll focus on those if we can buy them. I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Did I do something wrong? This guy. That soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? These guys are fucking dumb, man. These guys are actually fucking dumb. Inviting an Elda into the church at a time like this. The Sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Can I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism, but let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? Give me the fucking bomb. We got the breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to the Sunshade Row. Cool. I want to see if there's any like combat things that we can buy here. I mean, not buy, quests that we can actually do. Disdainful note. Stubborn little stain. What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Man, we need to make a change here somewhere. ASAP, guys. Holy fuck. All these people are so fucking hateful. Kinda makes it feel like modern times, no? The tavern keeper here is a class act. They don't use any Parapus cooks in their kitchen, even though they'll work for cheap. It's good to hear, though I must say having this Elda here blight my vision is somewhat unpleasant. These people are the worst. Elda, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims don't hide their contempt for the Elda if they see you. What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident? Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all that the customers chatter about now. Endless whinging about how terrified they are of the humans. And I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Louis. Boggles the mind, I'll tell you. So this is more for like gossip and less for like other shit. Different stuff. I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like. Nice. Snatching some freebies, guys. That's what I'm talking about. What about you? Chatty Elder. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. Nope. I'll wait. I need to see what the rest of my options are. Looks like not much, though. Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belaga Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call the Guptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell ya. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Listen up, people. We've made it to Grand Trad. Got a bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral, not unlike what happened in your hometown. What? I thought we finally escaped the attack on the village by coming here. Oh, there's a request over there. Nice. Young Nydia. An Elda. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Your business there? So you'd not deny it. Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a Parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputations, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd get fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on, so if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I want to learn how to cook myself. Thank you so much. You're truly kind agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick. We got 8 days left. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night, so we have to show up at night to actually get work. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what she can do to help. What we can do to help. Come now, mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But... Cuculus? I would assume is his name. I'm not gonna call him Cuculus. That's rude. Cuculus, well, you'll be alright. If something were to happen to you, I only need to make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm doing Martira soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brylehaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. Menacing? An Elda and a fairy, what business do you have in Grand Trad? The sensation, I can feel the magla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? My, the vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange magla, go to Sunshade Road. Bro, if you got no real business here, leave. So we got 2 requests. There's another one over there. And there's other people here. Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Or are we leaving already? I quite like the Flying Royal Palace. What is this person? Oh, it's not this person. We can sit at a bench? View of the royal capital. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. This is wisdom. Okay. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing for this day, so we can go work in the kitchen, to be honest. This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halia were given a different fate. Ask me for money, bro. I'll pitch in. Igniter Merchantress. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grias were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grias would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. She can describe the job at 2 wisdom. But I don't have the wisdom for it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too. Got it? Ooh, that's a lot of fucking talking, man. Holy shit. Alright, let me go turn this in, at least. This is like when I played Xenogears and I just have to talk the whole... It's fine. We got this. This will set us apart. We will be fucking insane narrators, okay? We will be good. Alright, I brought you the breath of fresh air. My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course. Drink your water. Praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident in the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude. We got a rusted accessory and tolerance. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Animus. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Ooh. What is that? Knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Who told you that? Calm yourself, there's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. 150. This is cheap, so I'll take it because it's cheap. If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Nice. As for my sources, well, that's privileged information. I can't tell you, but rest assured, they're highly reliable. It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there? Alright, let's go get this appraised real quick. I like the blacksmith more than I like the armorer. The armorer says she would kick us out, so fuck her. Sure, this is just a tutorial. Alright, appraise. 100 reeves. A squire's bracelet. A bracelet that slightly augments physical strength. Strength plus 3. Haste. Okay. Stroll has the endurance one, and I kind of like my team to being a little bit more balanced, so I'll give her the squire's bracelet. That way she is at 14 strength now. He's at 16th, a little bit more balanced. I kind of want to go outside of the city. I don't think I should buy this lance yet. I'm praying, man. I'm praying there's more. Alright, Gallica. Remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Requests? Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs a helping hand right now. Want to check requests we've taken on? Nope. Okay, what about town activities? Tolerance and supporters. Nobody else wants to talk either. So let's go back to... San Lumeo. Okay, let's save here for now. I want to see if we can leave the city. We can't. Wait. I want to go to Tradia Desert. You got business out there worth risking your life for? No, you don't. And we need to get to the Grand Cathedral now. Interesting. So I can't leave. So there's nothing missable out there, technically, as of now. We can improve our knowledge to purify the weapon that we have, and improving our knowledge would also basically let us take on the new quest, right, from the Igniter shop, so we should probably try to do that. Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gone in the Tradia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat into the grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries. I don't want to go into the thing because I want to do the chef shit. So I think our best bet is to sit at the bench. This would give us knowledge, right? Wisdom, sorry. And wisdom is what we need for both. So let's take a break. The streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Claymore, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Gets at what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. Don't let it get to me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Nice. Yes. 2 points of wisdom. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do. So she can let us do the cooking. The knowledgeable man is still here. Can I talk to her? Maria seems to still be in bed. Nope. Okay. Can we leave? Can we go out at night? Yes. I need to check if there's any new requests now that it's nighttime. And we can also check out the shop, right? This one? Cautious shopkeep. I hear you were with Grias at the Honeybee, and in Elda besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grias can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. So she sells, or they sell, basically consumables. So this is what I was talking about with the dragon. If we bought ice chunks from the traveling merchant, we could have just spammed this shit on the dragon and killed it way faster. Sells accessories too. None of which we can afford by the looks of it, so I'm not even gonna see what they do. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? Alright. So I'm curious if I talk to Gallica right now. We can see what's up. Let me check something real quick. I need to clear notifications on Discord just to actually... Thank you, Zeno, for pinging me in your Discord. I don't care about this. Blah, blah. Get me out. Okay. Requests? I guess she doesn't really tell you much by the looks of it. I thought she would be... Oh, out of my sight, filthy little Elda. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Bro, we're getting yelled at too? By randoms? Like, dude. I'm gonna check everything real quick. The lady's gone during nighttime, so let's keep this in mind. We can't talk to her during nighttime, but we could talk to the Mustari guy at nighttime. So some people will be leaving, depending on the time of day, and we need to make a note of that. Oh, I stay on my board. Sorry, my sword. After I change scenes and shit. Disgruntled shopkeep. I already have to put up with all the commotion from the royal funeral, and I have to deal with that damned parapet as well. I thought he was just very interested in my products, seeing how enthusiastically he watched me, but he was marking how I did things to open his own bloody shop. I just wanted to buy something. If you wouldn't mind taking your anger out elsewhere, sir. Stop trauma dumping on me, sir. Parapet shopkeep. Have we talked to him before? No, 2 of these shopkeeps are new, right? Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. So blue cheese. Couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little? I'll hold off. Anxious? People are stuck in the Grand Cathedral and here I am at work. But if I didn't show up, my mom would kill me. Her mom's the old battle axe who runs his shop. Haven't seen her in a while, but glad to hear she's still kicking. Okay, and we haven't talked to this person. Ishkia artist. An Elda, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste in my parents, but I do apologize, all of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. So a vitality pendant. It protects against malady. That might be good to take into the dungeon, since they did say that malady is prominent there, right? Demo Man Goddard. This is what happens when society trades their heroes. They're demolition experts who help like with the restoration, like me for ignorance youths like Louis. What is youth anyway? A sin, that's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took, to show them how to live right. They're all chanting basically, but nothing came out of that either. I want to see if there's any other requests in the city or in the recruitment center at night. Doesn't look like there's anything new. And the guy who was here before, the concerned guy, is not here anymore. The Mustari guy still sells during nighttime, which is good. Sun Lumeo. Let's see what's in here. Anything new? Forlorn Guardsman. My cousin is yet to return. He was amongst the detachment sent to raid the cathedral. His wife and child await his return. He was part of the group attacked inside. Yeah, he might be cooked. Sorry, my guy. Grumbling Nydia? Hey there, don't you think that the Nydia have been giving an unfortunate lot in life? Our eyes are only slightly different, and we like to keep to ourselves neat and presentable. Yet, the Claymore and Rogue are given all the best positions, and the Ruzant as well. They've never seemed to have difficulty finding a good job. But when it comes to us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like the Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why though, we haven't done a thing. Well, while they speak ill of the Nydia, I suppose the Eldas still get it worse. Aren't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really. Nothing new here. We can still talk to the fantasy man. There's a drunk man. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Damn it. Oh, he's just drunk. These are the request people. Anything new? She's complaining. We can still train that during nighttime as well. What about you? Genial Seer? Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. So we can learn that at some point, because we didn't learn it right now, and I'm assuming that'll help us sell better. Nothing new in here, by the looks of it. So I assume the shops don't generally change much. Day versus night. We can maybe make that assumption, seeing as we've gone into all of them and there's no new people to talk to, right? Does he have more gossip? Okay, not really. So let's go... Let's talk to the lady and see if she lowered the requirement because we did one request. If she didn't, then we'll have to focus on doing the cooking request. What is it? Come to ask about the job. This lady owns the igniter shop. No. Okay, so let's work at night then. Fabian, we always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted baidu. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. So we get tolerance up, and we can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. The cooking consumes a period too, and I don't know if this is tied to the quest, so we'll do this one. I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot. The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare it. What should we do? Hide it under the plate is not good. Fruit on top should be good. We could grate fruit and simmer and make a sauce, which sounds pretty good. We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting, it'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. I'm so good, man. How is my real-life cooking knowledge just kicking in here? Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer. Master Chef. The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improved. Yes. Nice. 3 stars. That. I continued to help out as the night went on. Right, someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sun Lumeo Street. I need to say that slow. Sun Lumeo. Necromancer mentioned the Day of Calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? Louis' orders or not, what's the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral? He undoubtedly prepares more of the same. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the State Army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Reportable requests. I assume I should do that immediately. Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. Yep. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather peculiar about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Claymore and rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are lots of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it will take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done here. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. We got a Magla pill, and wisdom, and money. 3 Magla pills, actually.
Yes.
Nice, 4. We're wisdom 2 now. Bet. Wisdom, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too. Nice. So now let's go to the church. I want to see what purifying items does. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my fucking sword. Interesting, you may be an Elder, but it seems you understand something of Sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. So the jacket can be purified, and the dragon's judgment. Is anybody using the foreman's jacket? It's a lot of fucking stats if we boost it. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness, big evasion, big defense. It costs us 1 blessed water though. Dragon's Judgment also costs blessed water, but normal attacks also have fire affinity to it. Might be helpful, might screw us to be honest, but it's 33 attack base regardless. We should do these two. Can we buy blessed water by any chance? We cannot. So I'll have to keep an eye on where we can get that. Let's go talk to the shop owner. What is it? Come to ask about the job. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grias would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Oh, she's gonna talk. Brigida or Brigita? Nah, Brigida sounds better. Am I good at keeping secrets? Let's see what she says. Do I believe in God? Manga. I shouldn't say, but everyone's faith is their own. You want me to kill something for you, eh?
な大事なこと私たちに頼んでいいの？
大事だからお前たちに頼みたいんだ。この件はとある事情で軍を頼れない。しかもそういった組織には内密にことを進めたの。となればグライアスの連れは信頼できる。
グライアスとどんな関係なの？
Yeah, tell us more.
そんなことまで明かす気はない。
どうする？困ってるのは確かみたいだけど。
もちろん対価としてまとまった金は
Compensated
店で
and
買う
discount
もの
on
もあ
stock.
る程度なら融通している。それにその怪物の巣を宝が眠ると噂。
And rewards that I get on the quest on itself too. God damn, she's making this sound really good.
引き受けてほしい。
Oh, we're good.
感謝する。場所は少し行った先のベレーガ海路だ。
Ah, that's what we heard.
重要な依頼だ。
Play Guptaurus in Beliga Corridor. We get a Pious Igniter, Courage, and Money, which can help us buy shit before we go in.
ここね。どんなお宝が
Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
迷宮か。
足がないなら馬車を貸そう。徒歩で向かうには
And
少
she's
々
lending
遠
us
くなる。
transport. This it just keeps getting better and better, man.
中央通りの南の大扉を通れば死ぬんじゃないぞ。
Okay, let's go talk to the informant real quick. See what he has to say.
行きましょう。
頼むぜ。信じられん。教えてほしいか？
Oh, I'll buy all of these. We're getting paid. Ox Demon of Beliga Corridor.
知りたいか？
Who told you about Beliga Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaurus. Gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift, pierced attacks with a spear of some sort. Weak to them. If you can't, then you want to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there are a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. So no mage, no healer. Full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. You go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer. Ingredients. A lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something then... The butcher sells Bido meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as any city really. If memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? And the secret of the shop. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian used in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, the red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grias's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Nice. Thanks a lot, buddy. Okay, Now we are at a crossroads. We cannot take a healer, and we also cannot take a mage into that dungeon. This guy. You know Grias. Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grias and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grias, so were you looking for some of my redgrass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 Reeve a piece, or 4 for 500. Give me the 4. Nice. We can buy the meat whenever, and we only have 1 piece of meat. I'll see how much I can buy right now, but I still want to see if I can buy a sword, so let's see. I'll buy another one, and that's it. Good shit, gamers. We're progressing. I like this game a fuck ton. Holy shit. So, if I can swap my dudes whenever, do I need to go into the room or can I swap them here? I think I need to go into the room, right? Yeah, I do. If I'm quiet for a little bit, it's because I'm eating as I play. It'll just be when I don't have to read, mostly. He seems to be in a good mood. We hadn't talked about the night, right? Oh shit, hold on. I'll redo it. Among them, the Adept Sentinel of both Steel and Magic, I dub the Magic Knight. And the Elite Selfless Paragon of Grace, I dub the Paladin. For its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Knight's Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this. Great defense and strong resistances. Having the right allies will let us use synthesis attacks. So I want to check real quick. We would be losing Magic Guard and Protect Guard if we swap jobs, which is not great. We're losing 2 synthesis skills, but I believe Stroll gets more. I could be wrong. Nope. Seeker's Research. My assignment is for you to develop... Oh, that's the healer. Yeah, that's fine. Study archetypes. So, Animus... I kind of don't want to swap any of them, to be honest. Well, these two off their jobs. They don't seem tempting. Animus, I could swap. I could swap back to Seeker. Now, I'm curious. I could use Rider of the Blade. Heavy physical light damage. And... I could use Horse-Strong Carnage, which is heavy physical strike with the Warrior. I could also get closer to Tarukaja if I hit rank 4, which I probably will in the quest. And if I learn this, then I can inherit that on my healer, right? The healer currently has inherited Day, but once we get Medi, I might be able to inherit Harukaja instead as a buff, right? Getting both of them, getting Stroll and her first aid might be very useful to having passive heals. Heat up is really good too. Alright, let's swap on over. My attack drops a lot, my defense goes up. I cannot use the miner's boots, apparently. What should we inherit here? Light? Well, no, I shouldn't inherit light because our synergy, if I'm correct, our synthesis gives us heavy physical light damage. Right? So we would already have light. We have fire in the way of a Strolled Sword. I'm gonna inherit Blizzard here. We also have Mage Wind, which we can swap to somebody else for the moment. It's also not a bad idea to get them to study other archetypes, even if I'm not swapping to them, because we could inherit one of the starting abilities. So if they both learn Healer, right, both Hulkin and Stroll, they can both take Hama, which is light magic, and if I inherit light magic, that means that, oh, I can also take Day. Shit. I was gonna say, if they have light, the dungeon might be really easy, right? Because if they have light and everything inside is weak to light, it could help us a lot. But maybe both of them shouldn't take light. Maybe one of them should take light and the other one should take a heal. Having an extra heal would be nice, especially once we take this off of our healer, because we'll have an AoE. We can put this on like Hulkin. He's a tank, and she can heal for us, and then that way we can open up that slot to Tarakaja and buff, right? It probably sounds like a lot to people who haven't played Persona games, but I promise you, it's not that hard. Okay, so see, he got healer, but we're not changing him. He just got it. But what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do skill inheritance, and then we'll take the Hama. And then we'll go to Hulkin, and she is going to learn how to be a seeker. And we're also not swapping her to it. Oh, the color changes. You see how hers is red? I don't think ours was red, was he? Our seeker? It might be because of her hair color. Yeah, see? The colors changed. So his are like tan. Ours are just flat like silver. And then hers are red, all of them. Oh, her warrior would look... Yeah, this looks sick. So what we're going to do is with her, we're going to click skill inheritance here, and we're going to take a day for now. Nice. We can also have her inherit this Psych, like Cyclone. we saw that some of the enemies in the dungeon are also weak to wind. So this would help us out, because one of them could carry this wind, and another one could carry the accessory that gives us access to wind magic, right? That is basically a quick rundown of how to optimize your... Not really super optimize, but how to kind of optimize your... shit, like your characters. The skill inheritance and everything, it kind of does play a big factor into things. Also put on the miner's boots. Okay. We shouldn't have this on us. I'm gonna take that from her. Because we already have wind magic on this class. On this archetype. So she gets the wind now. So she gets wind here. And now we gotta do a quick pit stop to the weapon shop. Just to see if there is a better sword. Because I am pretty sure a sword would be a bigger gain for us right now than a lance. Our sword is really, really old. This gives us 32. The lance gives us 25. So the sword gives us more and is cheaper. I will buy it. There you go. So we're kind of set. We have 2 healers right now. We got 2 wind magic users. We got 2 resources of light damage. It's looking pretty good right now. I'm only doing this because we got the info that the guy hates healers, but I'm swapping back to healer. It's a waste of the sword that we bought, but eventually if I want to move Hulkin to actually leveled Seeker, she's going to have a sword that she can use. That's been like 40 minutes of just talking to NPCs, dude. Holy fuck. Let me out. Request and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. So if we wanted to go here, I don't think we can. We should get this overnight. We should get there because there's no encampments. Oh.
一行がたどり着いたのはベレーガ回廊。その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され、砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ、今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように、彼らもまた回廊へと足を踏み入れていく。
Alright, we ate. We're refueled up. Try to get another hour and a half in. This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaris. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaris? Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Scared adventure. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Goborn could make. Think it was a Guptaurus? Really? A Guptaurus? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaurus really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Curious. What are my stats looking at? 14. 16. I'm thinking maybe we can take this guard talisman off. I'm mostly going to be using magic. Even if I have a sword, odds are I have 136 MP. I am probably going to be using a fuck ton of magic, and my strength is disgustingly bad. So I could give him the strength, and I'll take the endurance boots. He'll drop what, 3? He'll drop down to 13. She's at 17, right? And I would skyrocket to like 17 too. I would be really, really, really tanky. I could probably even stand being in the front line. And if I'm in the back line, I'm going to take very, very little damage. I can keep casting, technically. But then he's going to be pretty open. Nah, let's keep it this way. Noble Family's Villa. Apologies, forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's bulk up and return to town. Going in, I'm all set to assist. Retaking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to town this evening. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. Alright. Let's go in, guys. Let's pray we have a good game plan coming in here, yeah? So the inside's like this, huh? I wonder where that good Taurus is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally for sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. There's a monster back there. Young adventure. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Oh, the sword changed. Look at the dragon sword, it's bright red now because it got the fire after purification. Vicious monsters, you mean the Guptaurus? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then the Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. We don't know any of their weaknesses. So it's a heavy physical, and it's the heavy physical light. He recovered from stun already. Powerful pulverizer. Oh my god. Oh. Why'd she get her ass beat like that? Holy fuck. Anybody want to enlighten me on why she got her ass beat? Holy fuck, dude. We can talk to you? Talkative Tooth. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? I talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. but it's important for magic too. The strength on magic depends on your weapon. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. It's a truth of the tooth. Very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. So it is very useful that he did let us know having a good weapon is still reflective of magic. Reinforcements? Nope.
よし、うまくいった。落ち着いていこう。この力で。違うな。王者の魂をここに。最後まで油断大敵だ。
Not weak to win. Myriad shots. Yikes. And rapid shots. Ooh.
思ったよりやるな。
Superior rusted long arm. That might get us a better lance for her.
敵はもう残っていない。
Balm of life. Nice, another good res. A huge res, actually. We want to go here, probably. Oh, they're super weak. That guy does not look super weak. He looks like a caster. We didn't kill anyone. This is bad.
そうじゃない。一緒に行こう。いや、こうじゃないな。どうかな。王者の魂をここに。頼むよ。
騎士の力すべきことのために。私はここだ。
Hope she doesn't die. That's a lot of dudes that are gonna swing at her. I probably should have moved her to the back row. She's fucking dead. He actually fucking died. Let's hope we can kill this. Oh my god, we're fucking dead. Bro. Yeah, we're just dead. Holy shit, dude. I don't know if I have the AoE to kill all of this. That's a problem. Maybe I shouldn't be AoEing though. If I can't kill things in AoE, I should not be AoEing. Oh, it's one less monster. That did not kill, which is fucking terrible. Not weak to Blizzard either. Stunned, stunned, stunned.
残り2体油断しないでね。
はあ、あと一息加減はしない。突きやれろ。最後まで油断大
死の誓いとともに下がるか。ナイトその程度か。
まずい。敵の攻撃が
かすり傷だ。こんなものか。
Okay, we re-evaluated our options. This is going slightly better, but not entirely.
そうじゃない。
They're not weak to anything.
シーカー。ちょっと待った。王者の魂をここに。ふっやっ。
我が正義にかけて。 かすり傷だ。
はあ、もっと耐える。前。
死の特権。
Oh, I didn't move her forward.
思ったよりあるな。
I fucked up. Okay, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it was definitely still bad.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ごう。
成長したか。敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
どうする?
Okay, it stays on standard formation. That's good. This goes lower. I don't want to go lower yet. There was something in the first floor where we also didn't take the lower path. This way. Oh, shit. They're both different screens. I guess you've come up regardless here. No matter which way you took, you end up here, I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't see anything in the fog. Midlife adventure. There's nothing but go-borns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a go-born see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think go-borns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad to use. But even so, Gorborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make him sit still, then take him out. Don't panic. Okay, so we got items that might help. There's a bunch of them up there. That's a dog. We have not fought that kind of dog before by the looks of it. Reinforcements? Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck, I tried to roll past him. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. We're fucking dead. We're just dead. There's no ifs and buts. They do way too much damage for me to not die. Yep. That's just bound to happen. If I fuck up, I'm gonna die. We have to accept that fact. Fuck, dude. I mean, I do like the autosaves, but we're fucking getting railed. I really thought he was gonna get stunned too. That's why I committed to the swinging. The other goblin got stunned and oh shit, it sent us really far back. Okay, we can't be dying. We cannot be dying. It actually set us back a while. And now there's 4 of them. And obviously he didn't kill a single fucking one. If I move forward, I'm gonna get fucked.
頼むよ。騎士の誓いとともに下がるか。ナイト、私はここだ。これ式。こんなものか。
Okay, that's not bad. We can clean up. We can clean up house here. How much does the synthesis cost? 14 is a lot. Nice crit. Nice. Yeah, I can't be trolling. I just can't be trolling. I can't be fucked with, because then we're gonna keep dying, and it's gonna keep going to shit. We gotta lock it in and focus up. That's all there is. I'll re-up this entrance just to get the map build. I don't know if they're ever gonna ask us for like a map quest or something, so we'll mash through this guy. Okay. That's a lot of them. I'm pretty sure I liked where this was going before I got fucked. I should really heal before we go into the next fight. I really should heal before we go into the next fight. What's the prompt for skills? Okay. Oh, it's already not bad. Kill it, please. Nice. This is not terrible then. I don't think he's gonna kill with a swing. Let's take the MP loss. We're not gonna risk it. Nope. We were not gonna risk that. Nice. Level 10. Oh, they scared the fuck out of me because they walked close to me. They look too scary, and I don't know their level to actually risk that fight. They're not guarding anything either. They're just sitting there. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Until we get another autosave at least. There's a red one there. There is a red one. Fuck. If I leave, if I go back up here and then I come down, does this autosave me by any chance? I'm trying to look. It does not look like it. We could use a stunning arrow there, but we need to get the jump on them. If we don't, we're fucked. And they keep looking our way too. How do we go about this? Like that. And then we'll run away after. And then we'll loop back. Good. Nice. Reinforcements maybe? Nope. Let's loop. And then let's try again. Nope. Okay. He's still looking, is the problem. Ooh! That was close. That was way closer than I would like to admit. I think we're better off trying to cook one of these first. Good. I don't think she can kill, so let's pass. And then let's have him close the deal here. Nice. He's gonna carry us with this shit. Yeah. We need to be using as much of his MP as possible and less on the other dudes, I think. That's big gains. Okay, where did we come from? That way, because the adventurer is that way. It's a closed gate, and we can go lower. Is this an autosave? Does not look like it. There is a lot of them, dude. Holy. There's so many of them. There's 2 red ones there. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, what the fuck? Shit. Oh, fuck me. They really meant it when they said you shouldn't fucking come here, huh? Ooh. They really meant that shit when they said this place is gonna be infinitely harder if you come here first. They were not fucking around. Holy shit. What do we get? A witch earring. Magic +3. Give me that. Take her breeze igniter. We do not need that right now. Give her the strength +3. We absolutely fucking need that. Aquamarine. Nice. Something to sell. And a magma pill. Fuck, dude. If we go out, look at all the monsters. There's so fucking many of them. Tell me the dogs are not running my way right now. Doesn't look like. Jesus. We can go this way. Send help? Actually. The dogs shouldn't be that much of a problem, right? If there's so many of them, I think they shouldn't be that much of a problem. Ooh! I lied. Ah, fuck me. Okay, they're not that tough. They're not insane. And they're fire-based. Good to know. He's not attacking, he's passing. If he attacks, we're gonna get fucked. Because they're probably gonna resist or absorb, and we're losing turns. Nope. No, no. Okay, realistically, we can kill them very good, and we have first aid now. Based. Ooh! Nice. Fire Fang and Unscathed. Yeah, y'all better leave me the fuck alone. They ran away, did you see that? Nice. We have low heals now. First aid is insane. That'll help us manage our MP a little bit better. Do we really need to fight them? I don't think so. We just need to get past them. But we can go into that room to the left there. We just need to kill the dogs first. Fuck. Ugh. I didn't think he was gonna fucking swing on me. Okay, that's not bad. Except I don't... Fuck, wait. Did I get hit with anxiety? Weak. Weak to what? Are you weak to fire too? Wait, you are. I thought because they used Fire Fang, they weren't weak to it. Oh, we're juicing now. We can kill the dogs ASAP. Nice. We didn't get the big EXP, but hey, we killed him. And we killed both dogs. Shit, it's closed. Oh, fuck. Maybe if we separate them. Okay, so don't get surrounded. We can take some of them individually. We just have to pace ourselves. We can go back up. This way. There's a couple of them, but not all of them are together. We can drag them out like that. Almost level 11. I don't think we need to fight the big 3 goblins there. We can probably pick a stray though. Like we can probably try to drag you. This is not good. I'm gonna go for the big cleave. Hopefully we kill. There's 2 left. Fuck, let's hope we can kill these. He should be stunned both turns, because it's only him. And then we can just clean him up. Nice. Ooh, blessed water is good because we use that for our shit, right? We use that to purify gear. I'm not trying to fight any of them. I could fight these guys individually. Oh shit, I almost ran into one. If we fight them individually, the little EXP gains that we're getting are eventually gonna let us one-shot them without actually fighting, and then we get the farm big. That's the hope. Is that how it's gonna work out? Who knows, but that is the hope. He's still red, you see? Ah, this is not good. They should be free, so I'm gonna cast this. She should be able to kill that one. He should be able to kill one more. Ideally this one. Ah, fuck. Stunned. Stunned. One of them is gonna be free. Oh, never mind. Good. Maybe I kill here. Nope. Which is now bad. Let's try to not get hit, so we can get big gains. Our MP is drastically low right now, though. We are struggling out here. That's big gains, though. Some of them are still red. We have no need of fighting them unless we need to get to that exit though, so we'll hold off. How many actual items do I have for MP? I thought I had more Magla potions. Magla pills. 20? That's not terrible. I could probably use some of them up. I'm not missing out on the chests. I need to figure out how to get that chest on the bottom without picking as many fights possible. Nope. Shit. This goes up? Up where? Oh, we haven't been here before. Should be stunned both turns. Yep. Auto saving. Nice. We got a checkpoint. And we got a Damascus vest. Do I want to fight more of these? Not necessarily. Maybe once they're easier. For now, I want to conserve as much as I can. Let's see who can equip this vest. I am at 105. He's at 90. She's at 75. It has to be her. Actually, I might even need to give... Well, this gives you endurance. Oh, this also gives you endurance. I'm thinking maybe I should give this to him. But the fact that I can't equip his armor, I don't think, means I should probably keep this, yeah. There are chests over there to the right that I don't know how to get to. Because if we come up here, I'm pretty sure we looted everything in this area. We did, yeah. I need to figure out how to get to those chests to the right. I've got no fucking clue, man. Nope, sorry. There's dogs here. And him. The dogs are coming back, I think. They are. Watch it. Slicer. Okay, better for nuking single targets. So we can't make it through here. I assume there's gonna be an entrance on the, like, on another floor or something, right? Oh shit, where the fuck did he come from? I'm not even trying to farm them right now, like they're just showing up. We get a guaranteed stun on this guy then. Right? It should last. Okay, I'm kind of getting the stun mechanic down. And then the skills. Yeah, I'm assuming just how we came up, you could see there's like a thing on the bottom of the map. You can see it very faded, right? So like there's no secrets here, there's no secrets here, but you can see at the very bottom of the map there's like an exclamation mark that's faded. We can probably come up by going down, if that makes sense. So we should definitely not linger on that too much and just try to get past it. I will farm the freebies though. If they give me freebies, I will farm them. This is EXP. Considering that some of the mobs are level 16, it's a little bit spooky. I will see if I can separate some of these here, maybe. Maybe we can pick them off slowly and get more EXP. I just don't want to get too close and drag the big one, you know? Because we can farm the lobies, and that should be good EXP. The mage doesn't move, which is a plus. That means we can pick these off slowly. The mage only seems to move if it hears damage around it. This is a fucking bloodbath though. There's so many encounters and there's a chance you just take 1 million damage. Definitely not a good idea to linger here too long. Doesn't seem to be anything extra here, so let's go down another floor. No. Gallica didn't. I think we're getting close just a bit more. Okay. Well, the problem here is that they're straight up. Yeah, that. There's room to get jumped on here very easily, or to run at them head on, and that's a problem. Let's try not to spend any MP if we can avoid it. We're gonna need all the help. Oh, what a whiff. Bless. That was spooky. I didn't notice that he lost the stun status. Ah, this is not good. If we keep running into these, I have to cleave. Is the problem. Ooh, nice, a crit. We gotta kill this guy first. Let's hope the other guy doesn't lose a stun. Okay, good. That got spooky real fucking fast. I'm not gonna lie. What is that blue thing? Ooh! I got jebaited. Fuck you. I got jebaited.
頼むよ。精霊の力を。いや、下がるか。ライト。
I actually just got gigajivated. Holy fuck.
こんなものか。
先よろしく。
前に出る。ふっくらえ。
It. This is not looking good.
敵はまだ残ってる。全力を尽くす。
340. Blue Elemental. Weak to fire.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この局面なら。
みんな無事か。そこだ。
I should have used a half action to be honest.
さて。食らいやがれ。前へ。
Is it gonna nuke me? It ran away. Oh fuck, 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 fuck.
油断しないで。 敵の強さはこっちと合流。
先制攻撃だ。攻撃をな。
I let the blue elemental get away, man, but I don't think I could have killed it. Maybe if I use skills with Stroll, but we're trying not to. I'm trying my best not to use anything if I can avoid it. We're already low on MP as is. Nice.
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。敵はまだ残ってるわ。
かかれ。
先手必勝だ。仕上げだ。自由な詰めるよ。
みんなそこだ。倒しきれんか。
Stunned, stunned. That was spooky. Just spawning next to him like that. Tell me that wasn't fucking terrifying. Another blessed water. Good. Two chests. A guard chouses. Can be purified at a church. Big defense. An imp ending spike. A lance that we use to slay an impressive number of minor demons. Pierce can be purified as well. Good. That's a big DPS boost. 30 attack. The chouses looked like gear. 22 defense. What is he wearing? Strength? Nah, he can keep the strength. She can take the big defense up for endurance down. That's okay. She's our tank after all, right? We could try to kill more of them, but realistically we're pushing it, man. Ooh, there's a cat. The Guptoris is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Plateau Mirage. It looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here? Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore's cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. Let's save. I don't think we have enough MP. I think realistically, I would still like to use a Magla pill there. I think that's a solid starting point, and then seeing how fucked we get, we can adjust. We can adjust depending on how fucked this guy gets us. He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Let's keep going. Okay. Wish me luck. This guy's gonna be like level 20 and he's gonna one-shot me. And there he is. Looks like this is a Guptaurus. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game too. I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Grotesque Guptaurus. It's sensitive to pierce, so that's good. Try to lean in with just a diagonal slash. I'm passing. We missed! A slam shatter. Oh my god. Guys, I don't think we're supposed to kill this right now. Bro, we don't do no damage. We do no kinds of damage. I don't think we're supposed to kill this right now, lads. He's getting really just like tickled. And he's one-shotting my whole team. I don't think we're supposed to kill this right now. I think we were supposed to come in here, get a little bit of EXP, get gear, because we did get like a nice spear. We also got there's a thing we need to appraise, right? I forget what it is. The rusted long arm. We can blessed water the 2 pieces of gear that we got, which is big, right? I think we're not supposed to kill this yet. I'm gonna go ahead on a limb and say we're not supposed to be here yet. So let's leave. Bail me out, Plateau. We're gonna go and try to do a little bit more story. We wasted a day here, but we got some nice EXP. We got some nice upgrades. So let's leave. If we're lucky, I still have time to finish the story dungeon tonight. I could push that. Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving. Twould seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. Na Filono. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian, so this works out. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. We went to the tavern and regroup and relax. Just 9 days left. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop them ourselves. You know, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. We can still clutch today's story. We will get stronger. I will get that quest done also. I need to see how long the request has left on it too. No deadline. So we could technically go in later. Whereas the Necromancer, we have 8 days left. I say we do the Necromancer first. Oh, wait. We need to go to the church, right? We need money that we don't have. The Greaves would increase defense and give you auto defense start. This would increase damage against demi-human type monsters. Which would, hold on, demi-human I think would imply both Goblin and Taurus, right? That sounds like a demi-human to me. If I had to put my finger on it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that they're demi-humans. I don't know, just a suspicion I have, guys, but I'm pretty sure that's what I would consider a demi-human. Nice. Okay. Let me swap over to this. And then we should inherit... Day is still good. I can keep Day. I really like Tarukaja though, but I'm not ready to inherit anymore yet, and we have Day on lock, so let's do that. They're both pretty leveled up. I don't think they're at a point where I want to remove them from their archetype. I'll learn Cyclone though. I do need that. I don't need Day on her. And then what is he running? For inheritance? Hama. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I needed to stop auto-equipping the guards. I like the Miner's Boots more. Agility and Endurance. Oh, wait. It's the same thing. It's just less evasion. I'll keep that. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't even notice that was the same thing. Otherwise, I probably would have kept that on from the start. Not that it made a difference. The Minotaur really fucked my shit in regardless, right? that wasn't going to change no matter what. We were going to get shit on by that Minotaur regardless. It would be nice to see somebody kill him early on, and I'm pretty sure you can. But I just don't want to waste the rest of my stream trying to kill it. We need to be very efficient with our time here. Can we appraise anything? Oh, this one. Silver Claymore. It's not bad when you consider that we might run into a monster that might have fire affinity and we don't want to hit them with that. We could always swap to this Claymore. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sell anything better than the Claymore. He does not. So it is a good idea then to keep that for now. With all we got, that gives us 6,600. I believe none of these are upgrades at this point, so good. I want to check if any of the armor is an upgrade. I don't need accessories. I'm fine on accessories. A grand jacket is not good enough for any of us. A noble tuxedo is, but it's 5 grand. And the surcoat also isn't. The greaves aren't better either. They're better for me. Main character? I would get 3, because I'm already getting endurance and agility, so I'll buy a pair of these. And then let's go back to the church. I hope there isn't a limit to how much blessed water you have. But all of these so far are really, really useful. So I'm gonna bless both. I just will. Oh shit, that took 2 waters. The greaves are good, but I can wait for them. The weapon was infinitely better regardless. So I'll settle. I'll settle for that. Let's go to the catacombs entrance. Before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Yeah, the pike was immediate because she needs This gives you strength, endurance, and increases effectiveness versus demi-humans. These are already good as is. It would have given me 17 defense and defense up, but they're already a huge gain that it doesn't really matter. I can also put those on, actually, but I'll take the Griefs. Magic plus 3 is insane. Endurance plus 3 is insane. Strength plus 3 is insane. I think I'll have him drop this for the Breeze Igniter. So if I'm correct, I don't have wind here. I probably should drop the day, but it's fine. We have 2 wind users, right? He has from the gear, and she has it inherited. So we have 2 wind users, and then I will be the light spammer along with Stroll. Stroll's MP is going to be hurt. Actually, let's give it to her. And then let's keep him on the strength plus 3. That seems better. Alright, let's see how far in we can get here. Maybe we won't clear it, but maybe we'll hit like a hollow inside, you know? Grias, sorry, entrusted things to us, so let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. But for now, we need to deal with that necromancer. We must stop him. We must go after him. We cannot let the royal scepter fall into his hands. Alright. Let's go. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Alces. No. We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can, and to make sure that Grias' death wasn't in vain. I know. Let's proceed. Look at that spear. It looks so sick. I do like that they showcase the weapons. A lot of RPGs nowadays don't do that. You'll just slap on the gear and it'll be like, ah, well, you got 20 attack up. And you look the same. This is definitely better, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. Oh. Let's see. Oh, there's literally nothing on the map. Okay. Let's make our way there then. Still locked. So there's someone here. Oh. She joining us?
ここ変なんだ。ここらのは片付けたけど、死体動いてるし。警告はしたからね。じゃあ。
Oh, she uses fist weapons.
待て。大聖堂に入るつもりか？
ここから行けるの知ってるんだ。
この先の道を開いたのは俺たちだからな。大聖堂の中はもっと危険な状況にある。あんた怪我してんじゃないのか。そんな体でこの先に行けるとでも。
何よ偉そうに。私だって大聖堂に行かなきゃいけないの。
手当てしに戻った方が。
ダメだよ。友達が閉じ込められてんだから。助けに行った兵士も帰ってこないし。このままじゃ死んじゃうかもしれないんだよ。
じゃあ助けてくるよ。
It's too early to get a fourth character, I think.
俺も賛成だ。話を聞いた以上。
Yes, Stroll. You agree.
何が目的？
怪我人に無理はさせられないってだけだ。
嘘つき。パリパス助けるとか裏ありまくりでしょ。
Bro, I'm an Elda. Like, there's a reason why I should like there should be an ulterior motive. I'm fucking worse off than you.
そう思うのは勝手だが、俺たちはどの道大聖堂へ上がるつもりだったんだ。あんたが痛みをごまかして突っ込むよりも、 素直に手を借りた方がいいと思わないか？
あんたたちに託すよ。探してるのはパリパスの女の子。私と同じぐらいで黒い髪で黄色い花の髪が。
Yellow flower, black hair, Parapus. Got it.
お願いだよ。俺は考えておくから。
Maybe she's not a party member, but she could be a social link. But she also has fist weapons, so. 5K, nice. You're too nice, you know that? But I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast. She must be waiting for help to come, so please, find her quick. Find her as quick as you can. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Healers in the house, baby. I could probably level Seeker right now on... I could have probably put them on their odd jobs, now that I think about it, to get some experience in, but... I don't know. I like the setup way too much right now, and we would lose the weapons. We don't have any good swords to move them around, right? So, it's okay. Ah, piece of cake. Bitch, I've been killing goblins. You think I care about you? The fucking dogs got fucked. I beat their asses with a mace, dude? Like, come on. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers? In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside. Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed their troops? I'm not breaking it. I'm going in for it. How come it didn't proc? It didn't proc the weakness there, I don't think. Is it gonna run away again? Yep. Ah, we tried, man. I don't think we have enough damage to be cooking those yet. We're close, but we don't have the damage yet. Mad Watchdog Hundo. They are weak. Nice. And a fire fan. Cool. Check weapon. A rusted long arm. Okay. It's probably gonna be worse than whatever we got, because we got a superior rusted long arm, so. Maybe if I would have broken the blue elemental, actually, I probably could have killed it. We might be able to get some rest beyond that door. We just walked in, dude. Sure. Why not? There might be some lore, because I know you can speak when you're in the room, so. It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's a perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety. And shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue and on having exhausted our resources and such. So Gallica can transfer you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a Magla Hollow. Your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently. Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. Cool. It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in the city. We've encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it here, even here in the Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom. Then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Alright. Resume exploring. God, this game is too good. I should have played this like way back. I should have started this a long time ago. Wait, everything respawned back here? It did. Let me see if I can hit this. Because that does extra. And then he can slice her here. And then we can just nuke it. Nice. Let's see what it drops, if anything. Ooh! Okay, so it drops usually something to sell and big EXP all around, and money. So we should try to kill those. If it requires MP, commit the MP. This is big gains. And we also learned Medi. Pretty good. Oh shit. I don't think this is gonna give me another half a turn, right? Oh, it did. Nice. And a crit. Nice. Okay. I didn't know if this was the way back to where we came from or not. I didn't actually remember where the fuck we came in from, so that's also partially a reason why I went back. Now we're definitely overpowered to be in this area. Because we went to the other one first, now we're definitely juiced. I think we were still going to be doing pretty okay though, because of the fire sword. The fire sword is carrying. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the White Clads will probably know about it. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that that's Louis' private army. They lack discipline though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Louis' private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guard dogs around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
Yes.
Alright then, let's save the hostages while we've got the chance. That's also locked. Let us go, please. We have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. Please quiet down. We just need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere. Bam! Bam! Oh, we're good. He hasn't noticed us. Oh, hold on. Is this? Can't believe the lookout fell asleep. Chamber side room key. Looks like the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now. Gambler's Jewel. Luck +3. That's a good farming one. Nice. Oh, he's cooked. Apprentice's mace. Ain't that what I got on? Yeah, we just got another one. He leveled up to 10. No, we don't learn anything at 10. 13 is crit strike. We just need to keep leveling. Ailment Absolution. Oh, the stairs are fucked. I kind of want to go in there, but I also kind of want to save the people that need to be saved immediately. I don't know if you move further on, like if there might be something that goes on, so... I was gonna say, can I get on my sword? No, it's only in town. Is that you? Hurry and let us out of here. We brought the key. We'll get you all out of here. We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door. She's not here. Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now... This is awful. None of those people were even armed. Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit. The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last one of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt. Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh no. Does that mean... Fuck. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we
すまない。
can. Stroll and I will see this man safely away, as we do. But will you not tend to the poor Parapris girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... Look at her ears, she's a Parapris. Wait. Shit.
ごめん。遅かった。
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words I'm sorry to her over and over.
ありがとう。本当に。じっとしてられなくて追いかけてきたんだ。あんたたちのおかげで道もできてたし。これあり合わせだけど。ちゃんとしたお礼は待ってもらえない？次までに賞金稼いでおくから。
これで十分だ。
本気？私のこと知ってて助けたんじゃないの？マジで知らない？
Oh?
私、賞金稼ぎの削り
She's the one at the top of the boards.
見返りなしでパリパス助けるなんて変すぎない？
だって困ってただろ。
やっぱすっごく変。髪留め、私があげたんだ。名高い男爵の使用人になれるって喜んでたから、お祝いに。でもあの騒ぎの時、男爵を逃がしたせいであの子閉じ込められちゃった。男爵怪我もしてなかったよ。パリパスもたまには役に立つなって大笑いするくらい。
どいつも狂ってる。
だよね、そう思うよね。私ね、そんな世界ぶち壊したいって思ってる。悲しんでる人がいるのにそのままでいいなんて絶対ありえないもん。
その通りだ。
あんたも一緒だね。何かを切り開こうとしてる。大きいものを抱えてる。そういうね。
I like her eyes. The green eyes look really good on her.
またいつ会えるかわかんないけど、困ってたら力になるから。約束。
Shake on it. Can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
信念を貫く賞金稼ぎキャゼリナ。彼女こそ格闘家の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
どっちが世界を変えるか。勝負。
I can sense the embodiment of the brawler. You can now study the brawler in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
この子は私が連れて帰るよ。そんじゃお互い生きて会おうね。
Sure. Take it easy.
よし。
This should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor. As we ascend, the number of enemy soldiers is likely to increase. Be on your guard.
Yes.
Exorcist Knuckles. Knuckles used by a saint to fight back against the darkness. Strike can be purified at a church. As much as I want to swap to Brawler right now, I think I am very content with my team. I know the cat is here, so we'll save. But we are not going to Academia. I will hold off on the Brawler until we progress with the other ones, I think. It looks cool though, for sure. I'd be interested in trying it. I might put Stroll on that, to be honest. He gives me the vibes that he would kind of want to punch. Or maybe I'll put her on it instead. She also gives me the vibes that she would be really good at punching shit. Me, I'm just a meager caster that sometimes uses a sword. Is this locked? Oh. It's collapsed in. Rusted armor? That's a new one, right? Ooh. Alright, I think it's time. Stunned? Nice. And status ailments cured. She learned Ironclad Bond, which is just passive defense increase. That's good. Fuck.
みんな準備はいいか。協力しよう。これじゃない。この局面なら貴族として王者の力この身に宿れ。任せたよ。蹴り捨てる。残り3つ。
We got a crit, which is very good. That could not kill. That could not kill. I could use this again. Oh, I don't. Shit. That does not buy me a turn, so we're kind of fucked. We're gonna get hit, we're gonna lose a little bit of EXP, but that's fine. They don't seem to be doing horrible damage here. Oh my... He fucking died? Famous last words. They don't seem to be doing that much damage. Gets one shot. Is he up? Yep, he's up. We can just first aid him back up. Oh, I don't know, guys. They don't seem to be doing that much damage. Boom, dead. Oh, see ya. We could have avoided that fight, but I kind of want to fight what we can. This is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. I suspect the magic supply's been cut off. It's worth a try. You never know. Alright, let's make our way up then. Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
No.
Hey, how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this? They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belongs to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only, no credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Louis will have to wait until after we've gone to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen that man before. Who's that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life. It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. Or going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening? Our MP is kinda getting spooky here, guys. On the healer, anyways. What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. I doubt we're gonna kill the necromancer like frame 1. Oh, there's a hollow too. This room looks a fine place to rest, does it not? Yeah, this looks like a Magla hollow. Let's take a minute to relax. The Magla's thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building? Yes, I suppose that might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard who's holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, else there will be more victims. You're right, I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still... Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested a bit. Let me go to the other hollow. I want to see if I can go back to the entrance and use the key to open the side doors. Real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. After all, there wasn't much fighting here. Am I wrong? Did we actually fight here? I saw some yellow dots, but... Nope. The key does not work. We need another key, unfortunately. I guess that's to be expected. It was named like side chamber door, but those look like side chambers to me, man. Oh, the blue elementas disappear by the looks of it, because it didn't respawn, but the whole other enemies did. Wait, I need a save. Okay, we'll only do a little bit more. We might even come back and save here again if that's like a boss fight. Because it is getting pretty late. It's tightly shut off from the other side. The chest is also locked. Wait. Destroyed statue? It looks like an intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. Tattered vestments. It appears to be a lavish robe made of gold silk. It's been torn to shreds. It appears to be a scripture adorned with gold. It's been ripped beyond legibility. And a shatter igniter. It looks like a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's so damaged that it's unusable. Is there a puzzle here? Looks like a religious painting about the teachings of Sanctism. It depicts devotees in prayer. The painting is titled The Igniter's Blessing. It depicts some profane sort of magic that was corrected through an igniter. There's something creepy about it though. Everyone's wearing the same collar, and they're all looking downward. The depicts the coronation of a king. This painting is entitled Crowning of the Holy King. Who's the king kneeling for here? A sanctor? It might be implying even nobility is not above God. Sorry, I'm slurring too much because I've been talking too long. They are wearing robes. That's the indicator there. So are they. They're here too. It might be the scriptures then for sanctism. It depicts a sanctor admonishing people. The painting's titled The Guiding Path of the Pagans. So these sanctors are like missionaries to the pagans. Sanctism has no law for pagans. Here, sanctus teachings are saving them from their sins. It depicts warrior monks and knights fighting a dragon. The title is The Holy Dragon Slayers. I've heard this story myself. You're saying the two factions allied to slay a dragon? Surely dragons were not that common. Okay, so it should be Igniter first. And then I would say a robe for the king. What is this? Statue. So we'll do robe for a king. We'll do teachings. And then we'll do armor. Did that not open it? Huh. We do that. What if we do this? Nope. Huh. Maybe it's right to left? Should we try right to left? It's pissing me off that it's not working, but there might be something to this in a little bit. We might have to do the side chamber first. Hold on. It looks like they were being manipulated by magic, like Alcys was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say. You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings? Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last if we end up surrounded. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? I don't want to die. Someone save me. Fine, I'll save you. Oh shit. Nothing here. Life-saving medicine. They baited me to come this way? And I wanted to explore the other one to begin with, man. Fuck. Anybody getting up? Ooh. I had not seen that. There is a fog door there that we might not want to check right now because it's already a little bit too late. Let's explore the remaining portion here. That's a red crystal too. Fuck. That's just terrible. I can't believe they'd kill allied soldiers. Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? It looks different than the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Oh. Blast, enemies. The petal-like energy might be magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. Ooh. We got a hero's incense out of it. We can check. I'm pretty sure that is just EXP. Yeah. Yep. I don't like that we stocked up on all this light magic and now we're just one-shotting the zombies. That pissed me off. We were so prepared to kill them. A gilded cutlery set. Okay. This is a locked door. We also got blessed water. Oh, there's another one back there. Ooh. Okay, did not die. Alright guys, what are we thinking about this puzzle? Surely there's some way of proccing it, right? Prayer. This has igniters. I see robes here, that's all I see. And then for this one, it's the teachings. And then that's the dragon, but I don't know how to open it. Wait, let's save and let's try doing the fog door. Because the fog door is not where the game is telling us to go. So it might be like a mini boss that'll give us a key to open the chest potentially. That's all I can think of. And then that should probably be the last thing we do. Whatever is behind that fog door. Because if you notice here, it's pointing us to go over to the right side, but the fog door is below us. Also, everything fucking respawned. Oh god, that's terrible. I'm not gonna kill everything in the rooms. I'm not trying to farm here. If it's in my way, it's in my way. Oh, wait. Is there something up here by any chance? I'm sensing something strange nearby. It's the bottom door. It's just a scene. It's coming from below towards the door. I can sense magma and it's really dense too. That doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, you can go take a look. Always. We can always handle it. We're the dream team. I might have to kill the dogs because they're in the way and I don't want to get backstabbed here. Alright, let's see. It's locked. I'm sensing something strange from behind this door. It feels like there's a lot of magma just writhing around in there. But it's locked. Fuck me, man. I'm trying to find like a good stopping point after like a big plot device and like I can't open the chest. I can't do the optional boss on the side over there. Like what the fuck, dude? Alright, let's break this and... Nope. Oh no, you don't. Oh, it fucking disappeared, man. Shit. What's in here? Rusted bracers. I guess we go up. We have fought the egg before, yeah? We have not.
この力で光よ。あと2つ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
王者の力、この身に破れ。
相手をよくまっすぐ人のために。そうじゃない、距離を取る。これが我が剣。
ヒーラー、輝け。最後まで油断大敵。
行くぞ。
恥ずかし加減はしない。落ち着こう。
Oh, it's the mace.
ファイター。切り捨てる。
状況が下がるか。ナイト、私はここだ。かすり傷だ。こんなものか。
Well, good thing she was fucking far, yeah?
接近戦だ。こんな
貴族。
Ah, I whiffed.
騎士の誓いとともに詰めるぞ。頼んだ。
いい遠距離だ。
It might be weak to wind too. I'm unsure. Oh no, it just casted wind. Oh fuck. Oh, we're kinda cooked. Oh, we're really cooked. Let's try to get this done and over with. Nice. The crit saved us big time. And good thing we have a first aid. This is cheaper to heal. Yeah. Okay. What's in here? Hope no fucking corpses. Expensive medicine. A neon mushroom. And teeth, I guess. Huh.
貴族として責務
やるぞ。
任せた。
切り捨てる。仕上げだ。
みんな無事か。ナイト、やめ間合いを取る。英霊の力を。こんなものか。これしき。行くぞ。その程度。
落ちた。最善を尽くさないとな。後方へ下がる。防御して様子見だ。
He might die. Again.
どうした。私はまだ立っているさ。
Yep, she's fucking gone. These motherfucking eggs, man.
ファイター、切り捨てる。
Fuck me. He's running out of MP really fucking fast. Ailment absolution. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Louis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh, what do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Or your comrades. I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking, but then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters, no one's going to help. What happened to the hostages? None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? I'm gonna go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. There's nothing we could say that would help. So this is the way, yeah? I think we'll stop. I think we'll stop here. I don't want to do more story. And unless this key can open whatever is downstairs or the fucking chest, which I highly doubt, then, it is what it is. We can always continue on this tomorrow or another day. I've technically gone over my stream goals this week, so I can probably take a break as well. Small break here wouldn't hurt. Let's save. I'm not gonna go back to town because odds are we might be able to progress more through this dungeon. I'll definitely try to brainstorm why the fuck I can't open the chest or the door. They might just make us come back here later or something, right? With that though, I will be heading out. Odds are, don't expect the stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might be my one day off because then I'm probably gonna stream 2-3 days in a row after that. So don't expect one tomorrow. But if you're interested, keep an eye out around the usual stream time in case I do stream, alright? I did start uploading the Hollow Knight playthrough to YouTube. We uploaded about half of it already, and we decided not to upload the Doom playthrough because it's not that long anyways. It's not worth it. So keep an eye out for the Hollow Knight playthrough, and then the Metaphor VODs will be going straight to YouTube after each stream session, alright? With that, I am heading out tonight. To anybody who showed up tonight, I really do appreciate it. It does help me a lot. With that though, you guys have a good night. Take it easy, alright? Peace.